can always be together. If you marry me, I swear I'll protect you, even after I die.
What is this? Where am I?
Who am I? Rio?
Wide open! Focus, Haruto. Hesitating when it is time to act can be fatal.
No. Haruto Amakawa?
Miharu.
What's going on? Whose memories are these? I was on a bus, and then bus? What's a bus? Am I hallucinating or having a fever dream? I feel so...
Well, look who's finally awake.
I'm surprised you're still breathing. We were getting ready to start digging you a hole.
Little hellraisers like him are stubborn. Even when they have a fever, they just don't know when to die. You, leave our haul in the corner. And make sure not to damage the goods, you hear?
You got it, boss.
What a steal. I can't believe we got 10 gold coins for this job.
Amateurs. You only pay 10 for transport if you're rich or stupid. And that doesn't look like a rich man's cargo.
Well, here's to the idiots then, my brothers.
We're eating like kings.
I'm starving.
Hey, Rio.
Yes?
You reek something fierce. Get out and take a bath. Your stink's making the food taste bad.
Right away, sir. Haruto Amakawa lived in a country called Japan. When he was 20 years old, a university student, he was in a traffic accident. And he died. A traffic what? Wait, what is that? I don't get it. But I also do. Stop it! My name is Rio, and I'm living in these filthy slums so that I can avenge my mother's death.
Hey, Mom. Why are we the only ones around here who have black hair?
That's a good question. I suppose it's because your father and I came from someplace else, far away.
So does that mean everyone has black hair where you come from?
They do. Your father, your grandfather, and your grandmother all have black hair, just like we do.
Wow. Can we go there, Mom? Please? I want to meet Grandma and Grandpa.
Of course, dear. When you're older, I'll take you there, and you can see it for yourself. It's a place called Yakumo.
Really? Do you really promise?
Yes, I promise.
Rio.
Mom.
You there, boy.
He stinks. It's probably best to keep your distance from him. Who knows what kind of diseases he could be carrying?
Who are these girls?
Hey, I'm speaking to you.
What is it you want?
Have you seen a girl with light purple hair around here? She's about the same age as you are.
If you've seen her, you have to tell us!
Sorry.
Relax, everyone. It can't be easy for him to answer when you ask that way.
But Celia...
I'll do the talking for now, Miss Vanessa. Just leave this to me. I'm so sorry if my friends and I startled you. How about we start from the beginning? Hi, my name's Celia. What should I call you?
Rio.
Rio? That's an unusual name.
My parents were immigrants.
Oh my. Well, that certainly explains the black hair. The thing is, Rio, we could really use your help with something.
I know you want me to help you find the girl with the purple hair, but I haven't seen her.
That's a shame. In that case, the slums are in that direction, right?
Yes, they are.
And are they big?
Why do you ask?
Well, we're going to have to search for her, aren't we?
You really shouldn't do that. The slums aren't exactly a safe place for ladies with clothes as nice as yours.
My clothes? Oh dear. I didn't know that. What kinds of clothes do the ladies of the slums usually wear?
Well, they mainly wear commoners' clothes, but they're dirty and full of holes.
Oh, I see.
If that's the case, then we should leave and change our clothes before we continue onward.
Leave? Are you out of your mind? What if she's in danger? We have to hurry.
Of course, but this search of ours isn't officially sanctioned. If we make a wrong move and draw attention, I'm sure you know what could happen, Lady Christina.
Fine. Let's hurry back and find some rags.
Before we leave, Celia, could you scan this vicinity for a magical response?
Coming right up. Area?
What's happening?
Rio, how are you?
What just happened to him?
I've detected that he's overflowing with an incredible amount of mystical energy. That means he has the potential to use magic.
My, I've never heard of an orphan with that ability.
How could he have magic power?
Magic? Is that what this strange blue light is?
Did you detect any others?
Unfortunately not. The only magical responses the search was able to pick up on were his and ours.
I see.
She really must be in there after all.
We
Wait a
can't say
minute.
for sure without
Could it be that I'm the
Quickly
only one
change
who
our
can
clothes
see
and
this
return
light?
to investigate.
Yes, of course. Oh, here you go. This is in exchange for the information.
Huh?
Thank you for your help. Goodbye!
Greater silver coins? And so many! Hello, I'm back. This might be it.
Naruto. We don't have much time. Now, I will teach you about Ode, about magic, and how to use your power.
She's going to teach me to use magic?
You must memorize this feeling. Sharpen your senses. That light around you. It will help you to improve. It will hone your body and your mind, and make you strong. So use it. Use the image in your mind
Enchant physical ability.
It's moving? Huh? Of course.
Where did they go?
I'm just gonna untie you. 1 second.
Please, you have to help me escape. Is there any way that you could take me to the castle?
The castle?
Please, sir, I'm begging you. If you just take me to my father, he will reward you.
Who's your father? Huh? Hey! Purple hair. This girl must be the same one Celia and the others were looking for earlier.
Not another step, you! Lady Christina, please, wait! You lying little savage! Laura, speak to me. Vanessa, help her, please.
Yes.
How dare you kidnap my baby sister, you fiend!
What? Wait, kidnap? She's the one who asked me to bring her
So
to...
she just asked to be kidnapped?
Please calm yourself, Lady Christina.
I am perfectly calm, thank you. Worry about Flora.
Understood, miss. You too. Please tend to Lady Flora. She appears to be unharmed, but we can't be sure.
Right, you're okay, Flora.
Now, could you tell us what happened?
Like I said, that girl asked me to take her to...
You are a liar! Now tell me what possessed you to kidnap my sister!
I'm asking you to listen until the very end.
You're hurting me! Unhand me this instant, you loathsome creature!
Release her at once. And Lady Christina, I must insist you stop provoking him.
I swear you'll pay for this. I'll have you charged with treason.
For offending someone he didn't even know was royalty. We must hear his side of the story.
Fine, but could you at least restrain him?
Apologies for the use of force, but we need you to accompany us to the castle.
No.
What I just said was not a request, young man. It was an order.
Look, all I did was rescue that girl. Just ask her yourself when she wakes up.
Oh, I will. But for now, you're coming with me to tell me everything you know.
Seems like fighting over this is a waste of time. Alright, I'll come and talk.
Good. If you are innocent, as you say, then this should be over soon enough.
Sir Alfred, we found one survivor still breathing.
One of the kidnappers? Apprehend him and bring him out.
Understood. Stand back. No pushing.
Well then, it seems I've been given no choice. What happened?
This man is dead.
He's what?
What do you think you're doing? This isn't the talk that I was promised.
You should show a little more respect for the Vice Captain of the Royal Guard. I'm Charles Arbor. And you're going to tell me everything you know about the plot to kidnap Princess Flora.
I don't know anything!
I would much rather resolve this little misunderstanding peacefully. You'll walk free if you tell me what I need to know. But if you don't, then I may just have to get rough with you, which would be a shame. So you have two choices. Admit your complicity in the princess's kidnapping or face my wrath.
I told you I didn't do it!
We both know you at least assisted in the abduction, so drop the charade. Tell me the truth now.
The truth is that I'm not guilty, so let me go!
Such a fool.
Princess Flora!
Vanessa, where am I?
You're in your bedroom, my lady. Just relax.
This should help calm your nerves. Thank you very much, Celia. May I ask you to describe what happened? Most of what I remember is a blur.
Well, you see,
An investigation? Into what?
The matter of the boy's testimony. We need to determine whether what he said is true.
In that case, please summon him here at once.
That would be too difficult at this time.
What do you mean?
A lowly orphan meeting with you would be unheard of. It would require the king's consent.
Then please hurry and make the necessary arrangements. I cannot allow him to meet with any further inconvenience.
I see. Right away, Princess.
I shall accompany you.
Are you sure, Celia?
Thank you both.
Princess?
Sturdy little thing, aren't you? Are you going to stop lying, or would you rather just die?
I will not say one more word.
You brat!
Captain, stop! If you proceed further, you'll kill him!
Silence! We of the Knights of the Royal Guard were charged with Princess Flora's escort, and we let her get abducted. What do you think will happen to you if anyone finds out how we failed?
Sir.
What is the meaning of this madness?
I'm conducting nothing more than a lawful interview as Vice Captain of the Royal Guard.
Did my men not make themselves clear when they ordered you to handle this investigation humanely and without the use of force?
No, ma'am. Your men were quite clear about that.
None of that matters right now. Hurry up and let the poor boy down from there at once.
I cannot. This traitor is being detained due to potential collusion in the kidnapping of Princess Flora.
Then why, pray tell, does Princess Flora herself say she owes this young man her life?
What? You mean Her Highness is awakened? I see. Well, isn't that a relief? Let him down immediately.
Sir.
Are you all right?
Don't touch me.
I'm so sorry, Rio. I'll heal you right now.
Let's be off.
You're awake. Thank goodness. You're not still in pain, are you? I do apologize. You must be so confused.
Where am I?
You're at the Royal Palace.
Where did my wounds go?
I'm so sorry, Rio. You suffered greatly because of us.
Wait, are you the one who healed me?
I am. I know how because I've been learning magic at the Beltram Royal Academy. It's me, Celia Clare. Do you remember me? Area? This is an exchange for the information. Goodbye!
From before. Thank you, Celia.
Oh no, don't thank me. I owe you an apology for what happened. I'm so sorry for what you endured on our behalf.
Well, it's not like you were the ones who tortured me. By the way, has anyone told you what's going to happen to me?
It seems you will be granted an audience with His Majesty the King. He says that he would like to express his gratitude to you for rescuing his daughter.
The king? And I'm sorry I have to ask you this, but could you show me how I should behave in front of him? I shouldn't go see the king without knowing proper manners.
Of course. You can count on me. Pleasure to teach you, Rio.
May I present the young man who rescued our beloved Princess Flora!
Rio, I know we haven't had a chance to review your academic abilities, I'll assume that you're not literate, right?
No, I've never studied writing before.
Okay then. So that means you'll need some tutoring. Come stop by my research lab after school. It's in the library tower down in the basement.
Thank you.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yes?
You'll find that most of the children here tend to come from royal or titled families. I'm afraid they might not give you a very
It's
warm...
alright.
What?
I'm aware of my place. But thanks for your concern.
Alright, but if you have any problems, please don't hesitate to come to me, okay?
I will.
Welcome! Enjoy your first day at the... Everyone, we have a new transfer student. His name is Rio, and today is his first day. Oh, and I hope I don't have to remind you to be nice.
I heard he saved Princess Flora, so we got the king to approve his enrollment.
You have done the kingdom a great service by protecting my daughter. I thank you.
You humble me, sir. I only did what I knew was right.
Very good. As thanks in return, I am granting you scholarship to the Royal Academy's primary school, effective immediately.
Rio? Introduce yourself to everyone.
Okay. My name is Rio. Through the kindness bestowed upon me by His Majesty the King, I have been allowed to attend this place of learning. I am looking forward to catching up with you, and am hoping to earn your favor.
Great!
Well, at least he speaks as well as a servant.
Well then, Rio, why don't you go ahead and take a seat over there?
Sure. Huh?
All right, everyone, calm down and get ready for our lesson. I want all of you to pay attention.
Yes, miss.
Open up your notebooks. We've got a lot to go over today, so I don't want to dally. There we go. Copy those down and get to work, everyone.
Yes, miss.
Come on, these are way too easy.
Rio, you don't need to push yourself too hard today.
Right. I won't, but thanks for your concern.
I don't think he can read.
That's enough. It's time for you to focus on your work now.
Is this it? Professor Celia?
Not able to read the sign?
Oh, I'm sorry. You know I can't, right?
Rio?
I came here to ask about private tutoring.
Oh, yes. Well done, right on time. I've been waiting for you. Great.
Sounds like she didn't remember.
Okay, come on in.
Right. Pardon me.
Do forgive the mess. I haven't had a chance to tidy, so it's a bit cluttered in here.
I see.
Usually my office is more organized than this. Just wait here. I'll try and clear us some space.
You have a lot of complicated-looking books in here. But you still look really young, Professor.
Oh, yes. I am only 12 years old.
What?
Really, I should be in the same class that you're in right now. But I skipped grades and graduated from high school early.
You must be smart.
Yeah, I suppose.
I finished.
Already? Wow, amazing job. You got them all right. Did you end up doing all the work in your head?
Well, it was only multiplication and division. I just needed to learn how to write the numbers.
Really? The only other person in your class who can do this is Princess Christina.
Oh, I guess I never realized that. It makes sense, I guess. After all, I was in university before this.
Rio?
Huh?
Where did you pick up arithmetic from?
My mother taught me before she died.
Oh, I see. Your mother must have been quite a cultured woman.
Yes. She was kind, and a very warm person.
I'm sorry for making you think about her.
No, I'm fine.
I'm glad you're okay. I'll go make us some tea. are. Please, help yourself.
It smells really nice. This is great.
I'm glad you like it. I love a good cup of tea. It makes me happy. Warm drinks are great. Rio?
Yes, ma'am?
How was your first official day here at the Academy? I do hope you'll tell me if you have any problems.
I didn't. Not today, anyway.
That's good. Well, if that should change... Huh?
Maybe just one thing.
How can I help?
Would you mind recommending me some books to start with?
Some books?
I want to keep practicing my letters.
Oh, right. Sure, I can pick some out for you at the library.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3,
4, 5.
Stay agile. Ria,
Sir?
I want you to try as hard as you can to strike me.
Oh, yes, sir.
Huh.
What? What kind of stance is
Now, come attack me.
Now, Haruto. Don't hold back. Attack!
Good swordsmanship. Keep pushing.
Haruto, don't dodge it. Focus your attacks toward your opponent's chest.
Oh.
He attacked from the front instead of trying to hit from the side. What does he think he can do with that for? He's just another vulgar rat.
All right, that's enough. Ria, you very well could be a knight. Good.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm not interested in the knights.
Really?
Thank you, though, for your kind words.
What's that?
Rio,
Yes?
I thought I might find you here.
We've got the exams coming up soon.
Yeah, but you've only just enrolled. You don't need to be worrying this much about your grades yet.
I know. But I still want to give it everything I have.
Don't let me stop you then. Has everyone received a copy of the exam?
Yes, miss.
Okay, get started. Eyes down, mouths closed, everyone. Do the best you can, everyone.
Miharu.
Wait.
Pretty weird of the king to just let him in.
That was Miharu Ayase. She was Haruto's friend back when he was a kid. But when the worst happened and his parents got divorced, the two of them were separated.
I was lucky enough to see her again in high school. But that was it. She never came back after that time. It was like she just left and vanished into thin air.
Why does any of this matter? Haruto Amakawa is dead. Right now, I am Rio. I'm not that person anymore. Stay strong. I will live through this, but I have to stay focused and strong.
This can't be right. I'm with you. You're really tied with Princess Christina? Really? I'm third?
Absolutely not. This has to be a mistake.
It doesn't make sense.
Hey, he's here.
Huh?
Tell me, how did you cheat?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Look at that. Are you saying that a commoner like you has what it takes to match Princess Christina? Fraud is the only explanation.
I did?
Tell us what dirty trick you used to get those grades.
I studied and took the exact same exam you did.
Now you're lying.
Leave it be, Alphonse. It's unsightly for a gentleman to be jealous.
I disagree. I object to this injustice.
Do you have any concrete evidence to prove your claim?
I don't.
Unsubstantiated allegations only sully our Academy's reputation.
You can't.
There's no fraud here. This was the result of Rio's work. I can personally attest to that.
Professor Celia, I will never accept this.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You were not the one I was trying to protect, so do not thank me. I will not be beaten next time.
Congratulations for placing so well on your exam.
Thank you, Professor.
Although to tell you the truth, now I'm even more worried about you.
Worried?
Yeah. I'm just worried that this might be another excuse for the students in the class to keep picking on you.
Oh, I'm already used to that.
Oh dear. I think that says more about the character of those nobles.
Hey, Professor Celia, you said you did well in school. Did you ever get bullied?
Sure. Every once in a while when someone with a big title and henchmen were looking for an easy target, I just ignored most of it.
I thought you might have.
Yeah, but in my case I had friends to help me.
Then I shouldn't have any problem either.
What?
I'm happy to call you my friend, Professor.
Huh? Rio!
What?
Are you making fun of me? You can't just treat me like a kid!
Is this where I remind you that you're older than me?
Right, I guess so. Well, at least, if you think of me as a friend, it means you'll let me know if you need help, right?
Yes. Is that a problem?
No, I don't mind.
Huh?
I said, I don't mind.
Come again? I can't hear you.
I told you that I didn't mind! Why are you so difficult? And I know for a fact that you heard me!
I'm sorry. But if I do find myself in trouble again, I'll come straight to you, the first friend I made here.
I look forward to it. And whenever you do, feel free to cry as much as you want. You can dry your tears in my bosom.
Well, thankfully for me, you're still pretty small, so that makes you the perfect size to cling to.
Don't you dare call me small! I still have plenty of time to grow! Oh, I guess you're right.
Told you.
Ryu, you're so ridiculous!
Our annual exhibition tournament between the Knights of the Realm will be coming up shortly. Representatives from this class have been chosen. Each of you will battle a knight. Step forward if your name is called. 6th year, Alphonse Rodin.
Sir!
5th year, Stuart Huguenot.
Sir!
And finally, Rio. Get up here.
Sir. Wait just a moment.
What is it?
I cannot accept this. It is a disgrace to allow this commoner to participate in something as prestigious as our Academy's exhibition. It's not like he even knows how to use magic.
This decision has already long been made. I will accept no objections.
I heard you'll be participating in the tournament.
Yes, I am.
If you perform well out there, you may get scouted by the knights before you even graduate, you know.
Didn't I already tell you? I have no intention of becoming a knight.
Rio,
What's wrong?
when did you get so tall?
Huh?
Well, I guess it's been 5 years.
Hey, Professor.
What is it?
I think it's more that you didn't grow.
I still have plenty of time to grow, so be quiet, you!
You said the same thing then.
Yeah, so?
Our tea's gonna get cold.
This smells so nice. Tastes great, too. I'll never understand how your tea is so much better than mine when we both use the same leaves.
It's probably because I read the instructions.
So if you really have no interest in becoming a knight, what do you think you'll do when you graduate?
Maybe go on a journey?
What?
There's somewhere I'd like to go.
So, are you going to leave the country?
I think so. It's been hard for me to live here.
I suppose I can see where you're coming from. Why don't you work here?
What?
If you're not here, who knows what things will go wrong?
Convincing.
It's true. Look at my office. You cleaned it up. And you always make such wonderful tea. And whenever I get caught up in research, you'll come and tell me to stop. I need that.
I can't say that I'm not grateful. But aren't you having marriage talks soon?
Why'd you bring that up?
I'm just saying it wouldn't look good if you had a commoner hanging out in your lab all the time.
It's not like I've been planning on getting married anytime soon.
Well, whatever you do, I'm sure things will work out for you.
Hey! You don't think I'm gonna turn into a spinster, do you?
Professor, you're still young. I'm sure you won't have trouble finding someone when the time comes.
So I still look that much like a child, do I?
No, I'd say you look like a charming woman.
Don't tease me like that.
Huh?
What? Oh, no, it's nothing. So where were you wanting to go on your trip?
To my parents' homeland. They're from the Yagumo region.
Huh? Yagumo? That place borders on the wilds, doesn't it?
Yes.
When you get bigger, we can go and visit it together. It's a far-off place called Yagumo.
Really? You promise we can go?
Rio?
I still don't have much of a plan.
Without further ado, let the Academy Exhibition Tournament of Our Knights begin. And I, unworthy servant Alfred Emerl, shall be watching over the proceedings as referee. The Academy's first challenger. Rio, please, approach.
Hey. Huh? You'd better not mess this up, Commoner. You'll make the rest of us look bad. I will do my best to put up a satisfactory fight. No one here really expects anything out of you anyway.
Rio! Good luck!
I am ready to begin.
Good. And from the Royal Guard, our first challenger, Charles Arbor.
I heard that you had enrolled in the academy. But who could have ever guessed that dirty little brat would be the kid I'd have to beat up today?
I owe you a debt for your care of me back then. I do hope that you'll accept my apologies. I only wish I could have been of more help.
Silence your chatter. Challengers ready. What is that stance?
No shield? Is he mocking me?
Let's begin!
Look at him go!
He's calm. I'm surprised.
It was because of this little bastard that I was demoted 5 years ago. Now, I'm going to humiliate you!
Hold on! Is he okay? The knight isn't holding back. No!
Now, Rio! Get back where you belong, you rat!
Enough! Our winner from the Academy is Rio!
Wait, hold a moment. I let my guard down, that's all.
Excuse me?
Give me another chance.
You fool! A loss is a loss.
I know that.
Listen, Charles. If you are indeed an honorable member of the Royal Guard, you will accept your loss here and take your leave.
Fine. I admit my defeat.
Thank you for the match, sir.
Very good.
That was great!
I look forward to seeing that boy's future play out.
Blast that nasty urchin! I would have won if I were serious about it.
Is it so terrible to let the youth bask in the glory of their win occasionally? You were the only one kind enough to. All the other knights won against the students in their matches. Really, I think it's all quite childish.
You know what? You're right. I let that brat beat me. I knew the Proxian ambassador was classy enough to understand me.
Indeed. And the student you had to fight against today.
Huh?
It appeared to me as though he was quite agile.
I hate that kid. It It was said that he might have had something to do with Princess Flora's kidnapping a few years back. I had to investigate, and let me tell you, I did my damn job. But in the end, he never cracked.
Really? You could say your match today was a matter of fate.
Yeah, if you say so.
Interesting. That could have been him.
I hope he gets here soon. We have to do something fun to celebrate. Rio! Where's he heading off to? Here, this is for you.
What is it?
It's about the match, yesterday. I thought you looked amazing. Please, just read it.
Hey! Are you okay?
These are everyone's plans for after graduation, but Rio didn't write anything down. So, where were you wanting to go on your trip?
To my parents' homeland. They're from the Yagumo region.
Now, as we discussed previously, magic users are able to control our power using formulae. But Ode is what allows us to put that power to practical use. Which brings us to your assignment. Today, all of you 5th and 6th years will demonstrate your magic power control by using lighting.
Lighting, really? Professor, isn't that a little juvenile? I mean, we all know how to control our magic power. Oh, wait. I suppose there's one person who doesn't. How sad. But Professor, do the rest of us really have to relearn this just because someone is behind?
Perhaps not. But why don't the two of you go first and show the class your skills?
Of course. Invoke lighting!
Well, you do know the basics, but your affinity levels leave much to be desired.
What do you mean by affinity?
It's the quality that determines the effectiveness of the covenant formula you cast. And it goes far beyond magic power control. Even without using magic power, thanks to what are called artifacts, there are some who can combine multiple magical techniques. Please watch and learn. Deck-Tet Magician! Lighting!
How can she control so many of them at once?
It's true that I can't cast magical covenant formulae like the others can. But what I can do is imitate the flow of magic power and create magic techniques of my own.
So, let's move on. It's time to begin our lecture on magical control.
That was incredible, Professor. You are an inspiration as always.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Hey, you commoner! Don't think I haven't heard the whispers about you seducing female students. Wait, about me doing what? You'd best humble yourself. A fluke of a win in one tournament doesn't entitle you to anything. Yes, I understand completely. Then don't forget yourself again.
That's enough, Stuart. Leave him alone. Are you a nobleman or not? There is nothing noble about making baseless accusations.
But, Professor, can't you see that he's trying to seduce you too?
Rio has never done anything of the sort.
Listen, you. I'm going to be watching you during the outdoor practicum. One wrong move and you will answer to House Huguenot.
Poor Sir Rio.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. But it's clear those claims Stuart made were all lies, right?
Obviously. But still, it is best for us to not involve
ourselves in such affairs. I'm sure Rio understands that. Perhaps, but I still haven't even found a way to repay my debt to him yet. He always takes care of everything by himself. Is this really where our outdoor practicum is being held?
Yes. We're to be tested on our military training with some intensive exercises.
Well, that's certainly nerve-wracking.
It's not as daunting as it sounds. We'll be working in teams, and they've already removed the more dangerous monsters.
Per the notice, I will now announce the rules of today's test. The exercise we've been given is to quickly withdraw from a battle zone. All teams must search for the shortest possible route to the rendezvous point. Our units have until sunset to reach the end goal, but making our way through and finishing the challenge sooner is sure to earn us the highest marks. Let's hurry, and make sure our team gets there by noon.
Yeah! Isn't that a bit overly ambitious? This mountain is heavily wooded. Finding a clear path is likely to take hours.
Oh, don't worry. We already have the perfect path to follow right here.
What do you mean by that?
I spoke to some of the soldiers who serve in my home region, and they happen to be quite knowledgeable about this area. They told me all the animal paths that can be used as shortcuts, which I have shared with our upperclassmen, of course.
So then you cheated, and now you intend to make cheaters out of us all.
The old saying that information controls everything in a war isn't just a turn of phrase. We've been given a guaranteed win, and we'd be fools not to take advantage of it. Don't you agree, Princess Christina?
Do as you will. I leave this to you as our unit commander.
Thank you, Princess. Let's move out. Quickly!
Guess what, Slumrat? I've got a job for you. You're nothing but a nuisance who can't use magic, but it turns out there's a task even a worthless peasant like you can handle. This is everyone's luggage, and you're going to carry it for us.
Yes, I understand.
And don't forget that I'm watching you.
Excuse me. Would you like me to help you carry a few things?
Huh? Don't worry about me, Princess. But thanks anyway. I really appreciate it.
You know this is wrong, don't you? We can't just let him be treated this way.
Monsters!
They're only goblins. Don't panic. You three in the vanguard, use artifacts to boost your strength, and do it quickly.
Enchant physical ability.
Well, that was disappointing. I was hoping that they would put up more of a fight.
Excellent work as always, Stuart. You fought well, unlike some people. Hey, Pack Mule. Huh? Quit spacing out. My apologies.
Well, that was far too close. I never thought anyone would spot me from this distance. What a nuisance that child is. Perhaps it's time I gave him a true test of his capabilities.
We're out of the woods. That means our goal's close.
Yeah, finally. Let's do this.
A cliff? Impossible.
What is the meaning of this?
Maybe Stuart's intel was wrong.
What should we do? We can't just turn back. We've wasted too much time already.
Commander?
Yes, Princess?
Would you care to explain your next plan? Because this shortcut of yours has been cut short.
Well, that's,
There are orcs here! Everyone, on your guard!
Right. Vanguard, raise your shields and prepare to block their spears!
My leg, it hurts so much. Help me, please.
Get off me!
monsters right now!
Everyone stay calm. Vanguard, raise your shields and form a wall. Rear guard, lay down a barrage of magical attacks. Rowana, tend to the wounded.
Bloodshot! Bloodshot!
They'll probably be suspicious when I come back alive after falling off a cliff. I shouldn't have used my magic so hastily. It isn't a spell or a magical technique. So what exactly is this power? Where does it come from? And who is that girl?
How dare you! You think that I pushed Princess Flora off the cliff?
No, of course I don't. But Alphonse made a good point when he said you could have bumped into Her Highness by accident.
Yeah, but that's because I was pushed. You think you can frame me for this? I'm the real victim here.
Stuart, you really need to calm down. Are you trying to reopen your wounds?
Rowanna's right. Just take a deep breath. All we're trying to do here is understand what happened.
Oh, that's right. This was Rio's doing. I just remembered that slum rat pushing me.
Did you?
Clear as day. The monsters came, and that coward turned tail and fled the battlefield. He shoved me out of the way with all his might. And with my injury, I had no way of avoiding a collision with the princess.
In other words, Rio saved Princess Flora's life because he feared the consequences of killing a royal, but in doing so ended up falling off the cliff himself.
No, that cannot be what happened. Sir Rio only wanted to help me. I know he did.
This could be a real problem. What should I do?
Well, I think he can't be trusted, don't you agree? Yeah.
I see no purpose in debating Rio's guilt at this time. Let's go.
Of course. What matters is that Her Highness is safe. Let's find a way out of this forest at once.
My plan was to graduate from the academy. But now...
Please wait! You're all just going to abandon Sir Rio?
He got what he deserved when he fell off that cliff.
What he deserved? Well, then falling off that cliff must have been what I deserved as well. I'm going to help him, even if I have to do it myself.
No, you can't. Traveling here alone would be madness.
Flora, listen to me. Just calm down. We'll send out a search party later. Well, don't just stand there! Fight for your lives! Invoke Thunderball!
If Thunderball won't work, then let's try Ice Lance! Vanguard, boost your strength immediately!
Invoke Ice Lance!
Enchant physical ability.
Retreat!
Princess Christina, get a hold of yourself!
All right. Where's Flora?
We'll have to trust that she's already escaped. For now, we need to run.
Can you hear me?
risking my life to save her!
Amazing.
There it is. Why wasn't that monster removed?
There you are. Thank goodness you're all right. Are you hurt? No, we won't leave you again. You're safe now. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Well, well, well. The entertainment here has exceeded even my expectations. That black-haired boy, a descendant of those drifters from the Yagama region, perhaps. That certainly explains how he can use the spirit arts. Truly a troublesome child.
Honestly, the head of the academy has a real knack for micromanagement. Why don't people like that just do their own research? Besides, these bestiaries are so outdated.
Speaking of the commoner boy, it seems that young Rio has gone missing. Princess Flora continues to advocate for him, but to little avail.
Lord Garcia, if the good name of the House of Huguenot is sullied, it would only embolden the House of Dugarbor. I'm sure you know what that would mean for this kingdom.
Ah, how the mighty royal family has fallen. Well, I suppose we've no choice. We shall place the blame on the boy for everything that occurred on that mountain. I shall leave the rest to you, Duke Huguenot.
A wise choice. I will see to the matter immediately.
Rio, what happened to you? Who's there?
It's me. Sorry for causing such an uproar. Professor?
You had me worried sick, Rio.
I'm sorry.
Are you alright? You aren't hurt?
Cut it out, that tickles.
A false charge? What's wrong with them? This is an outrage. You didn't even do anything wrong.
Unfortunately, what's wrong is up to whoever's in power. Even if I could prove that I'm innocent, they wouldn't care. I'm just a commoner after all.
I'm sorry. I just wish there was anything at all I could do to help you get out of this mess.
No need to apologize. I owe you my life. Without all of your help, I would never have made it this far. I'm so glad I met you, Professor. Truly, I am.
Rio.
That's why I wanted to come here one last time, to say goodbye.
You're going to Yagumo, aren't you?
Yeah.
I see. I suppose I won't get to see you graduate then.
I promise I'll write to you as often as I can, using my new alias.
Your alias? What name are you going by?
Haruto.
Haruto. Haruto.
Anyway, I should get going.
Will I ever see you again?
Of course. I promise you will.
I'm going to hold you to that promise. So just be careful for me, please. Have a safe trip.
I will. See you soon.
Rio, right soon. Okay? I'll wait for you.
This is a piece of your target's clothing. Memorize its scent. That is the scent of a 12-year-old male who goes by the name of Rio. You can identify him by his black hair. Find this boy and kill him at any cost. Latifah.
Understood. I will.
Little assassin girl. Professor Celia, it's been 3 days since I left the royal capital of Beltront. I've safely reached Amand, a bustling market town in the neighboring kingdom of Galark. Nothing here yet. It was difficult to get the supplies I needed at the royal capital, what with all the wanted posters that had been put up. But I wouldn't worry. It doesn't seem like they've made it this far yet. Upon first impression, Amand seems to be a lively, plentiful town. I doubt I'll have much trouble finding whatever sort of dried or preserved food I need for the road ahead. I guess I'm still on edge.
Hey there, friend! We got pasta soup! You can get a big bowl for just 8 lesser coppers.
Did you just say pasta?
Huh? Is this the first time you've made it out to this town?
Yes.
It's pasta soup. When Amon's governor, Lady Lizalota, took office, she invented something out of wheat called noodles, and this dish uses those.
Lizalota.
Here, this is what it looks like when it's finished. Thanks for waiting.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen pasta since coming here, or hearing about noodles.
It looks good, right? Tastes pretty good, too.
Could I get a bowl, please?
Sure thing.
It's great.
You're telling me.
This is so nostalgic. Maybe it's possible that this Lizalota person comes from the same place as Haruto. Not like it really matters. There's no point in worrying about that all the time.
When you get bigger, we can go and visit it together. It's a far-off place called Yagumo.
Really? You promise we can go?
I want to see the place that my parents came from. I want to keep that promise with my mom. Is that it?
You're looking to pick up some noodles.
I am. I think they'll be good to take with me. Thanks. This was really great.
If you want to buy in bulk, try heading to the Rika Merchant Guild. There should be a long line for the Menju shop on the first floor, so I'm sure you'll recognize it right away.
Sorry, did you just say Menju?
Yep, more proof of Lizalota's genius.
It's yummy, huh?
Yeah! Thank you for waiting. 2 meat Menju and 1 cheese Menju. Here's your order, friend. They're pretty hot, so please be careful.
Menju meat buns. Somehow that feels familiar, too.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to the Rika Merchant Guild.
Thank you for your business. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Excuse me, sir?
Huh?
We'd like to politely request that our guests refrain from wearing weapons in the store.
If you don't mind, we have an area where you can check your things.
Oh, sure.
He has black hair.
All right. I entrust these to you.
Of course. Thank you for cooperating. My name is Lotan. I'll be happy to assist you with anything you needed to pick up from us.
Come in.
Pardon me, sir. Thank you for your patience. I have for you 30 pounds of dried pasta and 20 pounds of barley. Oh, also, I've thrown in some seasonings and cooking utensils.
Oh, you did. Thank you so much for that.
I've loaded all your supplies into a large rucksack, but there's not much to be done about the weight. Will you be all right carrying it home?
Your tea.
Thank you, ma'am. I don't look it, but I've gone through a lot of physical training, so I'll be fine.
I see you're already accustomed to drinking black tea.
There's a woman I know in the capital who loves the stuff. I used to learn a lot from her over cups of tea, just like this.
Wonderful. Are you perhaps familiar with the leaves we use to make it?
The aroma it gives off is unique and also slightly bitter. Could you have imported these from Lise? Whatever you're using, it's very good. The glassware too.
We take great pride in our ability to make our guests feel comfortable. The environment we set for our negotiations is key. In fact, it's been written into our guild's very creed. Well, if that will be all, shall we take over the task of delivering that letter you mentioned wanting to write earlier?
Yes. With that, I'm successfully stocked for the next leg of the journey, and I'm ready to make my way out. Once I leave the Strahl region, I won't be able to send more letters. But try not to worry. No news of me is proof that I'm doing well. I'm off. Haruto.
Take care now.
I appreciate all your help.
That boy had a bit of a mysterious air about him. Right, Lisa Lota?
You're only supposed to call me Lota right now. Come on, Cosette.
My mistake.
Is that a kid? Hey, are you alright? He was poisoned. A beast person.
Rio. I'll kill you.
Gotta deal with the poison. Sorry to tell you this, but I've gone through way too much to let you kill me here.
The poison didn't work.
Enchant physical ability!
So everything she did before was without any sort of enchantment? Just how fast is she gonna be now that she's cast that spell? Don't want to find out.
How? I don't get it. He's human. Why is he so fast?
She's too focused on striking me with the knife. This ends here. You understand what I'm saying?
Get off of me! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Hey, stop! Just calm down.
I
Is that a collar of submission? I think I remember something from that book. Was it called Dispel? Will it come off if I mimic that?
Hey! Latifah! Wake up!
Took you long enough.
Who's Latifah? Because that's not my name. It's Susan Ando.
Sounds like you're still half asleep! Listen to me. What do you think I am to you? You will call me my Lord Stewart. Come on, open up your mouth and say it.
I don't.
My Lord Stewart, say it now.
You're my Lord Stewart.
Hello. You waking up? Stop that. I've bound your arms and legs. Do you understand your situation? If you don't want to die, then don't get violent with me.
So if I don't fight with you, you promise not to kill me?
I suggest you not find out. Did you come here from Beltront? Hang on. Do you happen to know what this is?
That's, wait. What? It's gone. Why?
I know all that wasn't you. The collar was making you obey orders. That thing's never gonna hurt you again. Since I removed that collar from you, I was hoping I could ask you some questions. Who was the person that gave you your orders? You and I are the only ones here. I wouldn't worry.
Well, I don't know my master's name. He never told it to me. And I never really felt like I could ask.
You don't even know the name of their house?
The house name? Wait, hold on. I remember the name that my lord told me. It was Stewart. That's what he said.
So we know Stewart. Would he happen to be a beast person like you?
He's not. He's a human. He's the one that's been training me from the start.
So he's a human. It's gotta be him.
I just remembered that slum rat pushing me.
Duke Huguenot must have decided to make me disappear when he started worrying about the truth coming to light. It certainly makes enough sense, but... Do you know if they sent anyone else to try and kill me?
I don't know, but probably not. I don't think so, anyway.
All right. Then this is my last question. Do you still have any intentions of trying to kill me?
I'm not. I won't. No, I'm not gonna kill you.
Very well, you can leave. I gathered up all your equipment and left it in that robe behind you. I'm telling you, you're free to run away. I removed the collar that bound you to whatever orders you had. There's no need for you to go back to your master. Beast people are usually slaves in Stroll. I don't think this girl will be much safer here on her own. If you leave this kingdom and keep heading east, you'll come across a vast forest known as the Wilds. I've heard of places out that way where beast people and other demi-humans have set up civilizations for themselves to live in peace.
Which way to go east? To the Wilds?
It's the same direction I was traveling in before. You shouldn't stay here for too long. You'll be safer if you go find somewhere to stay with your own kind.
But I don't know where they are. My own kind?
I'm gonna keep moving. Attack me again, and I won't show you any mercy next time.
Oh.
Is there some sort of business you still have with me?
Well, I was thinking, I want to go with you. You're going east. Me too.
You seem to have misunderstood what I was saying. I didn't remove that collar from your neck because I had any interest in rescuing you. I just decided that it was more convenient to walk away and leave you alive.
But I don't know what to do. Please don't leave me alone.
You know I'm a human, just like the people who decided to enslave you for their own benefit. You should be afraid of me.
No, you don't feel like you're bad. Not to me.
You're letting your guard down. You think I've already forgotten that you tried to kill me?
No, I'm very sorry.
Look, I'm not angry about what happened. I know that you weren't in a position to refuse any orders. But I have no guarantees that you won't try and attack me again. To put it bluntly, I can't trust you. Do you understand?
Take this. Here, I'll wear it. Then you'll know I won't hurt you. I don't mind. It's fine. So please, take it.
What made you bring that thing? Come on, you didn't like having that collar on, did you?
I didn't. Oh, please, don't leave me alone. I hate that more. I'm scared. So scared. Please let me join you.
All right, then. Do what you want.
Oh, then I'll come with you. Thank you so much for your help.
Ditch the collar, it's creepy.
Oh, right.
You never told me your name, did you?
They called me Latifah.
I see. My name's Rio. Nice to meet you. Let's get going.
Right, let's go. Ah! I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize for something like that. Here.
You're giving that to me? Really?
Yeah. Hurry up and dig in.
Wow, it's so good.
Right? No one's gonna steal it from you, okay? You can take your time.
Every day, my lord would come bring me pet food. He said it was what I deserved.
We've just about reached the wild. All right over there?
I'm doing okay.
We've already crossed the border. It's a little bit early, but we can stop here and make camp for the night.
I'm sorry I keep getting in the way.
Don't apologize for that.
But I'm holding you back.
I'm telling you you're not.
Haruto. Oh, great, another letter from Rio. I'm really glad that he's doing so well. Reaching a Mond in only 3 days is pretty impressive. I have been feeling a little lonely without more letters. But I hope that wherever you are, you're staying safe out there.
Wow! Spaghetti?
Wait, do you know what this is?
Of course! It's spaghetti, right? Is this for dinner? Can I have some?
Sure.
Thank you so much for making food, Rio. Ow!
So you've really eaten pasta before, haven't you?
I have. Well, at least I'm pretty sure that I have, probably.
I see. Well, it did look like you already knew how to eat it. There's a whole lot more where that came from, so be sure to dig in.
I sure will. Thank you.
Calling this pasta spaghetti means that she might... Did this girl get brought here too? What's wrong?
I don't like this. Stop it. Where am I? I just want to go home.
You're okay now. There's
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Mom, my dad, my brother. I wish I could go back to Tokyo.
Back to Tokyo? That answers that, then. She's like me.
I missed you.
No need to cry anymore. Huh?
His hair is so black. He does look like him, doesn't he? Like my brother.
Oh, hey, good morning. Did you sleep okay? You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just don't ask.
Am I really that scary?
What? No, not at all. I might have been thinking that you kind of look like my brother. I was thinking maybe I could call you Big Brother. Is that okay?
Oh,
But if you don't...
sure. I guess that's fine.
My mom, my dad, my brother. I wish I could go back to Tokyo.
This girl was still so young when she got taken from Earth and brought to this world only to be made a slave. I can't imagine what she's been through. If I can bring her any sort of comfort with something so simple, I should.
Hey, brother! What are you making for breakfast today?
What would you like to eat, Latifah?
I want to have omelets with lots of cheese, please.
Omelets with cheese. Coming right up. Oh. Can I ask you something? If you look over that way, you really don't see anything out of the ordinary?
What? The big tree you talked about? All I can see is the tree line.
So Latifah can't see it. I wonder what that means. Maybe someone's using magic to block it out from certain people.
I don't know. Are we really gonna go in there? We won't get lost?
We're gonna be fine.
It's not very strong right now. I think I smell something that I don't recognize. A couple of things.
And you're sure it's not just from an animal?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, whatever it is, it's not close to us at the moment?
Not very. At least I don't think so.
Okay, let's set up camp in this area. We may be closer to our goal than we realize.
I hope so. That means we can finally leave the forest.
Is she having another nightmare? There we go. That should give her good dreams for a while. Forest of Spirits. Is she having another nightmare? There we go. That should give her good dreams for a while. This is bad. Something's blinding me. Was that a demi-human? I still can't see. Please, just wait! They've left me no choice.
Aketsuko Itsuko Uzuma. Asu no yatatsuki de sekune.
Oyatsu, shime sonika todo manuishi, apushni.
Save us, Saiso, Zikao, you don't know Totoro, no wish, no. Okay.
Wait a minute! Are the three of you demi-humans? If you are, then I need to talk to you.
Sarah, stojan styria hunanin. Asami yamo yukiri soyarum nodara. Asami yet moha. He said soyati nantako yasoyabaran. Orphea, Alma, Haras, Hachominako.
Yakoi, Heko, Yaso Nanona, Hakino.
Uzuma, Hoipia. Yakoi.
We have decided to accept your proposition. However, I must insist that you do not refer to us using the derogatory term demi-humans again.
Yes, of course I can do that. My name is Rio, and thank you for listening to me. Regarding the term I used, I did not know that it was offensive. I apologize.
Sarah, haru ako mutokinishnush. Aseka, namare tamadrasa deres.
Uzuma, oye sami e choize somi na noise noi. Himas, seno narukai na chakmo nagusnai.
Asami ya do krosuge de sakinan. Hedetoi.
Henon?
Hamuitsune de soloish.
Stop! Please! I don't understand!
We have determined that you are holding one of our kin captive in that hut. As such, you are to be restrained for questioning.
You think that she's my captive? I was taking her to you so you could protect her!
How could we ever trust the word of a human, let alone a human kidnapper?
I'm telling you the truth! I didn't kidnap her! Just listen! What's this?
I've heard enough.
Haruto?
It's you. Who are you?
Who am I? I'm not so sure myself.
You don't know.
No.
But you know a lot about who I am, don't you?
About who you are? Well, I know that you're Haruto.
That's not exactly an answer, is it? Can you at least tell me why you know who I am?
Because I'm connected to you, Haruto.
What do you mean by connected?
It's too soon to say, but I belong only to you.
Belong to me?
Haruto, listen, I'm sorry, but we've run out of time.
You're leaving?
Yes, I can only leave you with this. It isn't much, but you'll rest well. Sweet dreams.
Haru, wake up.
Miharu!
Miharu?
Come back!
Are you alright?
Hey, Latifah, why are you crying?
You were gone and I didn't know where you were. It was awful. Don't ever leave me alone again.
Could you try to be a little more gentle, please?
Okay, but why are you injured? Wait, what are these? Who did this? Tell me now.
Heyak namura ik namuya sokerairai. Hanerai. I apologize, human boy, truly. But if you'd be so kind, I'd like you to tell me about this young lady here. Who exactly is she to you?
Who am I to him? Who are you to put my brother in chains like this?
Oh, dear.
I had no idea. I'm so sorry, Sir Rio.
We all owe you our sincerest apologies.
We're so sorry. Please forgive us for what we put you through, Sir Rio.
It's fine. I'm just glad we were able to clear the air.
I shall ensure that Uzuma takes full responsibility for her actions. The same goes for you girls as well.
Yes, I understand. But could you all please stop bowing for now?
You heard the boy, Orphea. Stand up and unchain him.
Yes, ma'am.
Now then, Sir Rio. Tomorrow morning we have arranged for a council of the elders. We'd like you to attend and accept our formal apology. I regret that we cannot offer you more comfortable lodgings, but I hope you and Miss Latifah will rest well here for the night.
That's very kind of you. Thank you for your hospitality.
If you'll excuse me, it is time I attended to some preparations that must be made. I shall take my leave for now and look forward to seeing you in the morning.
What is that?
That is the World Tree, home of the Great Spirit Dryas. Isn't it magnificent?
Yeah. Heading toward that tree is actually what brought me here.
Quite impressive. There is a barrier of high-level illusion magic surrounding that tree. One should not be able to see through it without considerable knowledge of the spirit arts.
Oh, is that true?
Yes. Sir Rio, was there someone under whom you apprenticed in the spirit arts?
Well, I don't know if the magic I use can be called spirit arts, but I'm basically self-taught in it.
How interesting. You have a strange gift indeed, young man. Here we are. Please take a seat at the table, Sir Rio.
Well then, let us call today's Council of the Elders to order. We have called upon a young human to join us on this auspicious occasion. As such, we shall use the language of the humans. I am one of the eldest who bring together the people of the spirits who live in this village. My name is Sildora. My two esteemed colleagues are also among the eldest. You are already familiar with Ursula, but this dwarf gentleman is called...
Name's Dominic. Good to meet you, human kid. How are you?
As you can see, he has quite a forthright personality. My apologies if his words cause any offense.
No, thank you all for your courtesy. My name is Rio. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Please, Sir Rio, there is no need for deference. We owe you a great debt after all of the trouble our kin caused for you yesterday, to say nothing of the young beastkin who I am told you freed from slavery. We offer you our apologies and our most heartfelt thanks.
You honor me, elders. I'm humbled by your words, but the fault was also mine for intruding on your lands. For that I must apologize and ask you to raise your heads.
You are too generous, Sir Rio. We are moved. We had hoped to offer you a gift as a symbol of our gratitude, but are at a loss.
What was it that you struggled with?
Our cultures differ greatly, so we had quite a bit of difficulty determining what would appropriately convey our appreciation in yours.
I see. In that case, I'd ask that you please look after Latifa.
My word, Sir Rio. It seems you've read our minds. We were prepared to bow our heads and beg you to allow us to care for that child.
I thank you, but also...
What is it that troubles you, my dear boy? Tell us.
I worry about how she'll cope. It's just that right now, she's a bit attached to me. That's all.
Sir Rio, please, you need not say another word. For Miss Latifa's sake, would you please live with us in our village while she gets settled?
You really don't mind?
Of course not. We eldest are all in agreement on this matter. You are more than welcome to stay.
Make yourself at home, my boy. Ursula was right to talk you up so much. It's clear you're a good man.
Yes, it's just as Ursula and Dominic say. We will take every possible measure to ensure your stay here is a pleasant and comfortable one. In the meantime, if there is anything you need, please don't hesitate to call upon us.
That's right, and that doesn't just go for objects. You can even marry one of the girls here if you want to.
Dominic, I thought I told you not to get carried away. Are you drunk already, you old lush? Any questions for now, Sir Rio?
I just have one. If it would be all right with you, while I live here, would it be possible for someone to teach me about the spirit arts and other practical subjects?
A curious mind. That should be no trouble at all, right, Sildora?
Indeed. let us search for a suitable instructor for him.
Looks like this little chat is wrapping up nicely. What say we all move on to my business next?
Lady Dryas, forgive our rudeness. Sir Rio, allow me to present to you the spirit of the world tree, the esteemed Lady Dryas.
So this is a spirit?
Pleasure to meet you, Rio.
Same to you.
Just as I thought. I am sensing the faintest presence of a spirit resonating within you. But it's weak. Is it sleeping?
I'm sorry, you said a spirit?
Yes, do you know what it might be? I'm assuming you've already made a covenant with it.
A covenant? No, not that I recall.
I see. That's rather odd. When you make a covenant with a spirit, it often has effects that prove difficult for humans, like the inability to use magic.
Oh, in that case, maybe I did.
I suppose there's one person who doesn't. You're nothing but a nuisance who can't use magic, but it turns out there's a task even a worthless peasant like you can handle.
Well, do you mind if I do some looking into it?
No, I'd appreciate it.
Then, excuse me. My, you have an incredible amount of oat inside you. Delicious. Are you sure you're a human?
What? Did you find something?
It's more than something. Much more. A great power. It's sleeping within you. A person-shaped spirit.
Person-shaped spirit, you said?
Oh, judging by your reaction, I'm guessing you've never even heard of a person-shaped spirit before, have you?
I haven't.
Well, to put it simply, if a spirit can take a human form like I can, it means they're of the second highest class or greater.
So one of these entities, these person-shaped spirits, sleeps within Sir Rio?
Yes. Over 1,000 years ago, there used to be 6 great spirits. But every last one of them went missing during the Divine Demon War, and not a soul has seen one ever since. I cannot be sure yet, but I believe the spirit sleeping within Rio may be one of the 6 great spirits.
If there's a spirit that powerful sleeping inside me, does that mean I'm in danger?
No, I don't believe so. Oh, but it will certainly be exciting for the people of this village. I mean, I'm only a second-class spirit, and they've gone and deified me.
So then, what's going to happen now?
Once again, we must rethink our treatment of you and determine how we should behave in your presence from now on.
What?
To put it plainly, Sir Rio, we need to discuss whether it makes the most sense for our people to treat you as a saint from now on.
Me? A saint?
No point in sweating the details, kid. We're handing you a life of luxury. Sit back and enjoy it.
Thank you, I'll do that.
Brother, you're here!
Welcome to your new home, Sir Rio.
You're never gonna believe how amazing this house is! It has a huge open-air bath! A kitchen! And a great view!
Wow.
This is delicious!
Wait, is that?
What, this? They're risa grains. You thresh them to remove their hulls and then cook them with saffron.
Oh, risa grains.
Yes. If I recall, this particular plant originated in the Yakima region. Do you not have a risa grains in the straw region?
We don't.
It's just like rice. I never thought I'd get to eat it again. I'm in rice paradise.
What now?
Rice so nice, I'll eat it twice.
Sir Rio, I have a question. I just realized we don't know which rooms everyone is sleeping in yet.
Rooms?
Wait, so you haven't heard?
I thought Lady Ursula surely would have mentioned it to you.
Sorry, mentioned what?
Orphea Alma and I have been instructed to live in this house so we can look after the two of you.
What? So the three of you are going to move in with us?
Yes, if you don't mind.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just that...
Sir Rio, pardon my intrusion.
Ursula.
Would it be all right for Sarah and the others to live here? I humbly request your consent.
It's no trouble for me. Will people mistreat them, since they'll be living with a human?
Well, that is the point. The village is already abuzz with gossip about you and Latifah, most of it unfavorable. These girls are high-ranking members of our community. It will do the others good to see you living side by side.
You may be right.
Of course, this is for Latifah's sake as well. You are that young girl's only friend and guardian. Wouldn't you agree that she needs more people in her corner?
I suppose that makes some sense.
Splendid. Then let us consider this matter settled.
We're very grateful that you're going to all this trouble for us. But are you sure we aren't imposing on Miss Sarah and the others?
Isn't this exciting, everyone?
Thank you so much for welcoming us.
Not at all. I'm the one who should be thanking you three. From now on, we're in it together.
Of course, Sir Rio.
Oh, and, I'd really appreciate it if you didn't call me Sir Rio.
Well then, would Master Rio be acceptable?
Sure, that's fine. Master Rio it is.
We shall now begin the rites for the Grand Spirit Festival. With the profound grace of our beloved Great Spirits, may blessings and divine protection forever accompany us, the people of the spirits, on the paths we traverse.
Descend and search the area. Let us go.
Sir! Are we really going in there?
Yes. Around this time, the master of this cave will be out and about scavenging for food. It won't be returning for quite a while, though, so fret not. Just wait here and behave yourself. You've done well to make it this far in your efforts to join the Celestial Line Brigade. If you manage to clear this simple test, you shall receive permission to officially join the brigade as a member.
Sir! Now all that's left is to get back. Master Rice, what is that?
What? Isn't it obvious? This is an egg.
What kind of egg?
Are you sure you want to know?
No, sir.
Well, doesn't it make sense? To search for means other than griffins to augment the Celestial Line Brigade's strength.
What?
You're going to carry this egg for me for now. Meanwhile, I shall handle the griffin personally.
Sir.
Let us return at once.
The mother won't get angry and come to take back her egg. Will she?
Well, it's quite a long journey to Straw. I suppose we'll find out along the way, won't we?
I suppose we will. Yes.
A year has passed since we were gifted with the presence of Sir Rio and Latifa in our village. I don't think I need to remind you of what they've done for us. Today marks the beginning of the Grand Spirit Festival. Let us start it off with a blessed kiss from Lady Dryas. Not just to welcome and recognize Rio as a sworn friend, but to also acknowledge Latifa as a resident of our village.
For the help you've given and have yet to give.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that's the end of the ceremony. You hear that?
How exactly did I end up here?
Mr. Rio, are you not having fun?
I am, Miss Orphea, but maybe it's time for you to slow down.
Just so I know exactly how much longer are you going to keep being so uptight with us? It's already been a whole year since we met each other. You need to loosen up. Orphea, come on. You need to listen to Master Rio.
Thanks, Miss Sarah.
It's tacky to hang all over him in public.
Okay, then. I think it might be time to cut you off, too.
I'm fine. Sorta.
I'll be lucky if I don't have to carry them back.
Hang on just a second, you two. That's not fair.
Latifa, wait. I can't breathe.
Look at you guys. Why am I not surprised? Poor Rio looks like he's at a total loss. If you were wanting to be better friends with Master Rio, then do it in a way that doesn't make him need to explain himself.
Aren't we already friends?
She's right. I want to be your friend, but I feel like you won't let me in.
I'm confused. Don't we live together?
Well, yeah, but how do I put this? Latifa treats us like we're older sisters, but it feels like you always have us at arm's length.
Oh.
Even after everything we've been through together.
Thank you for letting me know. I've never really been the best with social skills. But I guess, if that's what you want, then I'd be happy to oblige.
Oh, of course! We would love that! That's all we ever wanted! Yay! This is so great! Now all of us can be closer than ever!
We sure can.
Well then, it sounds like we have something else to celebrate, which means we're gonna need to have more drink!
Hang on! It might be better if we don't.
I should go help her carry some. Are you sure the two of you are sober enough for this? Oh, I wanna come with!
She seems to be having fun.
Oh. Hello, Chief Ursula. Yeah, she's got a great smile.
She has become so precious to our village.
I was thinking, it might be time for me to tell her.
So you're leaving us then?
Yes.
You know she'll miss you terribly. In my opinion, it might even be a little too soon. But I will not question your judgment.
We should depart for Straw early tomorrow morning, so let's stop here to rest for the night. I'll be back. I'm going to scout out the surrounding area. Do keep an eye on the griffin for me, would you?
What? But what if...
Take this, just in case. Think of it as an artifact. Protection, in the event the worst should happen. If you swallow this, I can track your movements, no matter where you are.
Huh, okay then.
If anything should happen to you while I'm away, take the griffin and use it to escape. Head in that direction. It'll be much easier for me to find you. And please, make sure nothing happens to that egg. If I'm right, you should be making your appearance any minute. Here you come to the stage. I do hope you enjoy the lure I prepared for you.
Big brother, is there something wrong? Well, you asked me to go on a walk with you, but you haven't said anything.
Sorry.
We should just go back to the plaza. There's still a ton of stuff left in the stalls that I haven't been able to try yet, so...
Just a minute.
Huh? Why not?
Do you like living here? Are you happy?
I love sisters. Ursula and the others are so nice to me. Not to mention, you live here with me too.
I see.
Yep.
Latifah,
Huh?
I won't be here much longer. I think it's time to leave the village.
What? No.
I was heading to the east when we met, remember? I gotta move on.
Fine then. I'll go with you.
You know I can't take you with me.
Why not?
I haven't been there before either. I can't protect you.
So what? I don't ever want to be away from you.
Let's take a breath.
I don't want to talk.
Latifah!
A reaction inside the barrier.
Indeed. Lady Dryas noticed it as well. It seems to be much more than a sporadic event.
I'll go confirm it immediately.
Take a few warriors with you.
Right.
So no one saw fit to stay behind to guard the nest. Your ability to track me was impressive, but it seems your intelligence is somewhat lacking. I suppose that just means I can take my time harvesting.
Sarah, I'm picking up suspicious amounts of ode.
Where is it?
I sense two at that spring.
That looks like a human. And the other is a griffin.
Remember, our purpose here is not to start a fight. Am I clear? Right.
Master Rice? Demi-humans?
Greetings, sir. We would much appreciate your cooperation. What brought you to this part of the forest? Hold on. What kind of egg is that?
Well, I guess I'm not sure.
We need you to answer. Huh? That's far enough.
Get going!
Lady Sarah, permission to engage the target?
We don't have a choice. Focus on the griffin. Where's he going? He's headed toward the village.
Hey, can't you go any faster?
Lady Sarah! It's a flight of wyverns!
What's a big group like that doing all the way out here? Wait a second. Do you think it's got something to do with that egg? We can't let him enter the village. Orphea! Alma! We'll focus on the black wyvern. Everyone else, the rest is up to you.
Understood.
Send back word to Ursula and the other chiefs.
Right.
Now then, no need to let him outlive his usefulness. Farewell, my young friend.
Alma, I need you to take the lead on the black wyvern. Will do. Oh, but first, do you think that you could summon your bond spirit? That way I can have it team up with my Ifrita. Consider it done. How?
I think it's time to leave the village.
No.
You know I can't take you with me.
I don't want to hear about this anymore. Don't go! Huh? Hey, are you all right over there? Oh no! What is that? Huh?
happened while I was gone.
Oh, Rio, we've had to cancel things.
But why?
A flight of wyverns is closing in on us.
Wyverns are here?
Right now it seems like Sarah and the others are holding them off above the forest. But it won't take them long to reach us.
The forest?
Hey, brother!
Latifa!
Just need to buy some time. Over here! Huh? This way! No, it's too dangerous! I live there too! I should help save it! You'll get hurt! Come on! I'm right over here! Okay then. Try and keep him distracted as long as you can. We'll switch places on my command!
Talk about this later. Everything's okay. You can stand down now.
Rio's fighting a black wyvern with his bare hands? Careful, brother!
Inside its mouth.
Master Rio, you're here! And Latifa, too! That was amazing, Alma! You took care of that wyvern on your own?
Wish I could take credit for it, but it was Master Rio, all by himself.
By himself?
Has anyone been injured?
Thankfully, we all managed to avoid getting hurt.
But still, it makes you wonder why the other wyverns left.
Perhaps they all knew to retreat when the black one was taken down. Wyverns have always been cautious and timid by nature. If they know they won't win a fight, they won't start one. We are in your debt, Master Rio. Thanks so much for your help.
Of course. I'm a sworn friend of this village.
Oh, you're the best! Rio, I'm sorry about last night.
No, I was just as much to blame. I'm sure I could have found a better way of telling you.
Well, the truth is, I kinda already knew. I mean, I've always kinda figured you wouldn't stay here in the village with us forever. It made me really scared to think about.
Why were you scared?
It's been hard for me not to feel like I haven't been holding you back from what you really want to do. I'm always such a hassle. Makes sense that you'd want to leave me behind.
You've never been any trouble for me.
Huh?
'Cause you're my little sister. Right, Latifah?
Big brother? Are you sure? Is all that really true? You've never really minded having me as a little sister? 'Cause I want to be your sister forever! You saved me back then and you've always treated me so well. I just want to be there for you.
I only did that because I didn't want to kill anyone. I never want blood on my hands if I can help it.
You're wrong! All of that was real! The way you treated me back then, that was real!
Thank you for saying that. Well, I guess if you really don't like being here that much...
No, it's fine. I'll stay and work hard. And I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
I told you I was heading east, out toward the Yagumo region. But I never told you why, did I?
No?
I was told that's where my parents come from. So yeah, that's why I want to go.
This is the first time you've told me anything about yourself, Big Brother.
I guess it is, huh?
There's something I've been trying to figure out how to tell you, too. I have no idea if you'll even believe me, but... The thing is, I died before I had this body. And I was a human when it happened. Then I was reincarnated, and I became the person I am now. I used to live in a place that was called Japan.
I see.
So you really do believe me?
Of course I do. I'm just the same as you are.
What?
I was also a Japanese person before I was brought here.
Huh?
Looking back, it probably would have been better for me to come clean about this earlier. I was just worried about you. Your mental state was so fragile in the beginning, I didn't know if you could handle it. But really, maybe that wasn't the only reason. I guess I thought it would stir up all my regrets, whatever I had left from back then.
Wow. It's hard to believe we both used to come from Japan. Big brother, do you ever get those regrets?
Well, I'd be lying if I said no. But still, I promised myself I would be strong enough to survive, and I have. So now I think it's time for me to keep moving on to Yagumo.
I'll be waiting for when you come back. And I'll just keep on getting stronger until you get home.
I'll look forward to that. Let's head back. Thank you for everything. I'm honored you would all come and see me off.
No need to talk to us like we're strangers, boy. Take this. All of the dwarves wanted you to have it. The sword is made out of strong mithril material, so it can absorb your spirit arts and imbue itself with their power. The armor we've gifted you is made from the hide of the black wyvern you defeated previously. The toughness of that hide will make you think metal armor's no better than a piece of wet paper.
I really appreciate the help.
The elves have left you secret medicines and elixirs, and the beast peoples have given food and drink.
Don't you think it's a little hard for me to carry all of this?
Yes, of course, but you have this.
That looks like... Is that a space-time cache? I would never feel right accepting something so precious.
This is proof of our friendship. With this, your travels should be considerably easier.
That's fine. Just take the dang thing.
Well, thank you.
Go ahead and load up all your baggage into the space-time cache.
Storage. Should the unthinkable ever happen and you find yourselves in danger, I promise as a sworn friend that I will come running to help.
Big brother, please be safe out there.
I'll be back. Thank you for everything.
Right back at you. Safe travels out there. Take care now.
Will do. Please keep my sister safe.
We'd be more than happy to. See you soon, big brother.
Bye.
Try to stay safe. See you soon. Be safe. Is he really gone?
any more letters from Rio in a while. Are you doing okay out there?
Land of Promises. It's been 2 weeks since I arrived in the Yagumo region. No clues about my parents so far, but it turns out what my mother said was true. The people here really do have black hair.
Who's that guy?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but I'm in need of some directions. I was hoping to meet with the person in charge of this village. I'm a traveler.
Oh, yes, of course. We don't get too many travelers here.
My grandma's actually the head of this village.
Oh, really? Then if it's not too much trouble, could you take me to her?
Yeah, sure. Come on, Sayo. Let's go. You want to get left behind? We've got company.
A rather oddly dressed company, I might add.
Pardon the intrusion, ma'am. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Rio, and I was hoping I could ask you something.
Well, aren't you a polite young man? Are you from another country?
Yes. I traveled across many lands to get here.
How tenacious of you. My name is Yuba. What is your business with me?
I'm looking for someone who used to live here. And since I've been told you know most people in this area, I was hoping you might have some information on them you could share with me.
It seems this conversation will take some time. Let us sit.
Come on in.
My thanks. I was told my parents used to live in Yagumo over 15 years ago. It's been a long time, but do you think you might have known them?
Well, why don't you start by telling me their names?
They were called Zen and Ayame.
Zen and Ayame, you said.
Have you heard of them?
Ruri, Sayo, please leave us and return to your work.
Wait, what? Why should we?
Because this young man's family history is none of your business.
Man, just when it was getting good. Let's get out of here, Sayo.
Okay.
My apologies. Please continue.
Yes, ma'am. According to my mother, she and my father were both born here. My father died before I was old enough to know him, so it was just my mother and I for a while. But then she died too when I was 5 years old. She and I actually promised to travel here together someday.
When you're older, I'll take you there, and you can see it for yourself. It's a place called Yagumo.
Really? Do you really promise?
Yes, I promise.
On my way to this place, I thought about how I could honor my parents, and I realized I'd like to set up graves for them here. The least I could do is memorialize them in their homeland.
There's no mistaking it. You truly are Zen and Ayame's son, and your resemblance to them both is uncanny.
Forgive my prying, but how exactly did you know them?
Zen was my son. I'm your grandmother, Rio.
You're my father's.
I'm so happy you've come, but as for your goal, I'm afraid that you're too late. We've already memorialized your parents.
These are my mother and father's graves?
That's right.
May I pay my respects to them?
Please.
Mother, father, I finally made it to Yagumo.
Many years ago, Zen and Ayame had no choice but to leave this country in secret. Those of us who knew why they left also knew they could never come home, so we chose to honor them with these monuments.
But why did they leave?
I'm sorry, but at this time it is not my place to give you that information. Perhaps one day I can tell you their story. But for now, will you live here with us until I can?
Would that be possible?
Yes, you are my grandson after all. I'd like to be able to watch over you.
Of course.
My relatives have all passed on. You and Ruri are the only family I have left. She is Zen's older brother's daughter, your cousin, and she's 15 years old.
She's only a year older than I am, then.
I'm surprised to hear you're so young. You're quite mature for your age.
Well, I don't know about mature.
I suppose we should head back.
Chief Yuba, are you really sure that I can stay here?
Yes, but only if you stop addressing me so formally.
Oh, all right then. Yuba.
Better. Don't stay out too late now. And don't you worry, your parents will be our little secret for now.
Pardon the intrusion?
Hey, where'd you get off to? It's been hours. We're starving.
Welcome home, Rio.
Come on, let's go eat.
Yeah. Good morning, Yuba.
Well, look at you. An early riser, I see.
I want to start helping out around town today. But before that, I figured I'd make you both breakfast.
Not often you see such a motivated young man.
Morning, Grandma.
Hey, Rue. Oh, I hope you slept well.
Good morning. Oh, dear. Looks like someone forgot we have a house guest.
I'm never coming out of my room.
My, you're quite the chef. In that case, I'll ask you to make the miso soup. Looks like we don't have enough water.
Yeah, especially not with Sayo and Shin coming today. You can just use the water from over there, Rio. We refill it every day using spirit arts, so there's plenty.
So they both know how to use spirit arts. Well, hot water would be better, wouldn't it? I'll make us some.
Huh? Oh my.
Amazing! Even Grandma can't make hot water. How'd you learn to do that?
It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. I can show you how if you want.
Morning, everyone. How you doing?
Starving, but fine. Hello. Good morning.
Oh, hello again.
Who are you?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce you two. This is Sayo's older brother, Shin. Shin, Rio. He's the son of an old friend of mine.
Good to have you here, Shin. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, same, I guess. So good! There's meat in it too?
The miso soup is incredible. Rio actually made all of this.
What?
It's amazing.
Well, it was no trouble at all to make, so eat up. There's plenty more where that came from.
I want seconds.
Shin, stop. We're guests here. Could you show a little restraint, please?
I've never been so full this early before.
Shin, please take Rio to Dola's place.
Huh? How come?
I was thinking Rio might like to become a hunter.
Really? Doesn't seem like the type.
Well, he says he has experience. And didn't Dola say he could use some extra hands?
I guess, but it's pretty tough work. You sure he's up for it? He doesn't exactly have the build of a hunter.
He'll be fine. He's competent enough to have traveled to many countries on his own. And he can use spirit arts.
Oh, come on. Even I know how to use spirit arts.
Perhaps, but Rio's are clearly much stronger than yours.
Please. Hey, Rio!
Oh.
I've decided to take you hunting, so make sure not to get in my way.
Shin, that's rude. I'm so sorry, Sir Rio. My brother really needs to work in his manners.
No. It's fine. Do you mind if I go and leave this to you, Miss Ruri?
Oh, sure. So, he's Sir Rio now?
What? Well, I just thought he kind of seemed like a noble, you know? Someone dashing and just out of reach.
I see.
Ah, Lenober. Not an easy mark. Nice work, Rio. You're an excellent shot. Well, you just gonna stand there and let him show you up, Shin?
Huh? Man, shut up! Damn it!
All right, let's head back for now. Great work today, boys. We are going to bring home a feast to the village tonight.
Don't you say that like I hit a single one of them. We all know you and Rio got them all.
Oh, knock it off with the sulking.
This was the result of all of us working together as a team.
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
I'll have a little talk with him once we get home. You still want to come back tomorrow?
Yeah, you can count on me. Looks like I got pretty dirty out there. Discharge.
What even is this thing? I knew you were behind this.
Sorry, I hope it didn't startle you too much. I'll take it down right away.
No, seriously, don't worry about it. Did you make this thing with spirit arts?
Yeah, I just felt like taking a bath.
What are you doing? Wow, you smell so nice. Sayo, come smell him.
What? No, I could never.
Now. Come on, don't be shy. What is that smell anyway?
It's just soap.
Soap? You mean that stuff people use to wash themselves and clean their clothes and stuff?
Are you saying you know how to make soap too, Sario?
So cool.
The heck is this thing?
Oh, hi, Shin. Sario made this for us. He says it's a bath.
Huh? Think this'll score you some points, outsider?
More than you'll score by being rude. Just ignore him, Rio. He's not worth it.
Rory is right, Shin. Stop it. You've been awful to him.
Come on, Sayo. You're really this obsessed with some weakling and his nice guy act?
Well, of course I'm not obsessed with him.
Yeah, and Rio isn't weak, so back off. He might look like a twig, but he's got muscle. Right?
I can't believe this. You're shameless.
Meh.
It's time for us to go, Sayo. I came here to pick you up.
Another bountiful harvest.
Great. I heard the tax examiner is on his way.
Indeed. Oh, that's right. Given your skills, I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it?
After we ration our village's fair share, the rice that remains will be sold at the royal capital. I'd like you to guard our transport team on their way there.
You think I can?
You'll do wonderfully.
Fight! It's Shin against 3 huge guys!
Get out of here, Gone! You can't just walk around our village like you own the place! And you definitely can't just walk into the baiting hunt uninvited, you giant creep!
Uninvited? I'm here to visit your village's head. Doesn't that make me your guest? Besides, who could resist the charms of 2 fine young women like Ruri, and who's that?
Don't you ever look at my sister that way again!
Oh, so she's your sister, huh? Good thing there's no resemblance.
You?
Shin, don't! Dirtbag or not, he's still the son of another village's chief. The whole town will be in trouble if you hit him. Anyway, Gon, just tell us what you're doing in our village.
I'm just here to shack up with you and Granny for the night.
What?
You see, my friends here and I were on our way to sell goods in the capital, but our cart broke down and repairs are gonna take a while.
If that's true, we'll lend you one of our guest huts.
Oh, come on. Is that any way to treat the man who might become your husband?
What makes you think I would ever marry you?
Well, the head of this village only has you for an heir. You're gonna need a husband, and lucky for you, I'm willing to volunteer.
Are you insane? We've never let Ruri marry a pig like you.
Yeah, that's right.
Huh? She's not even your woman, and you think you could keep her from me? I'd like to see you sissies try.
What did you call us?
You heard me.
Son of a...
This really all the fight you got?
Shin, no! Let go of him!
That's enough.
Well, if it isn't Yuba, still alive, huh?
Let that boy go this instant. Then you and I can talk.
Are you okay?
So, talk.
Listen, Gon. I apologize for these boys' inappropriate behavior. That said, we do not tolerate violence of any sort in our village. We will allow you to stay the night in a guest hut at the edge of the village, but you may not leave that hut. Understood?
Yeah. Huh? Who the hell's that? Looks like a woman. I don't like him.
Boss? You alright? Better watch your step.
What happened? Just shut up and keep moving. Got my damn clothes dirty.
Everyone, return to your homes immediately. I ordered those men to stay inside, but there's no telling what they'll try.
Hey, Yuba. Do you mind if Sayo stays with you tonight? I hate to ask, but we live alone, so I think she might feel a little safer sleeping with you and Ruri around.
Of course. We'll watch out for each other, right, Sayo?
Yes. We should get some sleep. Right.
Miss Ruri, Miss Sayo,
Oh, Surya.
put this in a corner of your room tonight. It's a protective amulet.
An amulet? Gorgeous. Thank you so much for this, Surya.
You really think this'll work, boss?
Of course it will. After all, I busted up that cart pretty bad. We'll have to spend the whole day tomorrow working on it. After that, we'll get to the fun part.
Chief Yuba! It's been a long time.
Too long. Thank you for coming.
Pleased to meet you, sir. My name is Rio. Greetings. My name is Hayate Saga. I'm a traveling tax examiner by trade. I hope you'll look after my attendants and I. I can't imagine that this is much fun to watch.
You look so graceful. We couldn't help ourselves.
It's just some simple training.
No, it's really impressive. You've been doing it every day since you got here, right? What made you pick up martial arts?
Good question.
I swear I'll protect you, even after I die!
It's a little embarrassing to say out loud.
Well, now I want to hear it even more. Don't you, Sayo?
Yes. I'm curious.
No twist then, I guess. Do you mind if I get dressed first, though?
Huh? Oh, go ahead.
When I was little, there was this girl I liked. I promised her I'd become strong so that I could protect her.
Wow, so romantic. Where's Lover Girl now?
I haven't seen her in years, but I'm willing to bet she's found someone else by now. She's probably forgotten all about me these days. Plus, I don't even know where she lives anymore.
Hey, don't give up. There's always a chance you could meet her again. Isn't there?
Yeah.
I guess so. But for now, I've decided I'm training for me. That bath was phenomenal. Thank you so much, Rio. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You two should go ahead and take your bath next. It's getting chilly.
Oh, yeah, good point. Let's hop in, Sayo.
Right.
Can't blame me for what happens if you struggle.
What?
One more peep and I'll punch her in the face. And you too.
Will you please?
you doing?
Shit! Stop! Please stop!
Stop, you said?
Surreal. Surreal, no! Please don't! Just stop it!
Sir Rio? Sir Rio, stop this at once! Do you intend to kill this man?
What happened? Is that Gon?
Yes, ma'am. It seems he tried to assault Miss Ruri and Miss Sayo. I'll handle it. Can you see to the two of them?
Ruri, Sayo, come with me. Lord Hayate, with many thanks to you, Gon and the others will be locked up in the capital's prison camp. The transport team and I can now move on safely.
My position in the kingdom is to serve the people. I believe I was merely performing that duty.
That's why I can't help but feel you are a truly honest man. So if you don't mind, I have a favor to ask.
Of course, if it's within my capabilities.
I have here a letter for your father. If you could give this to Lord Goki, I'd be much obliged.
To my father?
This letter is of great importance, so I need you to make sure you deliver it to him personally.
I understand. I'm heading to the next village to collect taxes. But after that, I'll return to the capital and deliver this. Will that be acceptable?
Of course, with many thanks.
Stay safe out there. Bye.
So we set off together, and then parted with Lord Hayate along the way. We didn't make it to the royal capital of Karasuki Kingdom until several days later.
This is where we'll be staying. We can't help you if you get lost. So if you do leave, make sure you bring someone with you who's been to the capital before. I need to head into town myself, so the day is yours. Would the two of you mind coming along with me?
Sure.
I can come?
Keep moving.
Ugh, what a dirtbag. I would have killed him if I'd gotten the chance. I can't believe this is how it ends.
Come on, buddy. It's time to turn that frown upside down. We don't have enough time to be depressed.
Hey! Would you knock it off, Huntmaster? Not in front of him.
3 piping hot bowls of Komutan. Enjoy, boys!
So this is what you call Komutan?
Now hold on just a second, Rio. Are you telling me you haven't had a bowl of Komutan?
No, I haven't.
Once you have it, you won't stop craving it.
The first time you tried it was a pretty emotional experience, wasn't it, Shin?
Yeah. Oh, with Komutan, the classy way to eat is by slurping it up real loud.
It'll get soggy if you don't eat it quick.
Better get to it. Thank you. Oh, this is great.
Told ya!
You did.
Thanks for stopping in!
Hold up. Thanks for what you did for Sayo.
Oh.
Oh, right. I should make sure she tries some of this. I don't want to get in another fight.
Did we pick up everything we were supposed to?
Yes.
And thank you so much for your help, Rio. I can't believe they even asked me to go shopping in the first place. It's not like I've been here before.
So if you're hungry, what do you think about getting some Kamutan with me?
Huh?
Earlier, Shin was telling me we should try and get you some Kamutan if we could manage it.
My brother told you what?
He said the two of you got in a fight the last time he asked you to make it because you'd never had it before. So he wanted to make sure you had a chance to try it.
Right. He only thinks with his stomach.
I'm sure that's part of it. But I think he really wanted you to try a bowl of it yourself.
You think?
He's a pretty good brother, isn't he?
He is.
Pardon me, sir. How about we get you something for that cute little girl on your arm?
Oh, I'm sorry, but the two of us aren't together.
My mistake, but you make a gorgeous couple. Well then, how about picking up a souvenir? My wares will help you remember the capital forever.
I don't see why not. It might be kinda nice. Misayo, is there anything here that you'd like to get?
What? Oh no, I'm perfectly fine.
You've done a great deal for me, Misayo, so I'd like to return the favor.
Mm-hmm. As I'm sure you'll learn, there are times in a woman's life where it's just more courteous to accept a gift.
Really?
Quite the talented saleswoman, aren't you?
You know how it goes. Ah, yes. Excellent eye, miss. That's one of our finest items. Would you like to try it on?
What?
What do you think, young man?
It looks perfect.
It does. I love this color on you. But it is a bit on the pricey side. Right now I'm charging 2 silver.
2 silver tablets?
That won't be a problem.
Oh, Rio, please, it's all right. I really don't need a...
I might be willing to make you a deal if you need me to come down on cost.
I never haggle over the price of a lady's gift.
Well, good for you, kid. Although I probably would have set the price a little higher if I'd known that.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, wait. Thank you for buying me such a lovely gift.
If I may, I wanted to wish you luck with him. A man like that doesn't come around all that often in a girl's life.
Let go of me now!
Someone stop that man!
Get out of my way!
Misayo, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. He didn't come near me.
Lady Komomo!
She's been knocked unconscious, but I don't think she's in any real danger.
I feel as though I must apologize for my gross incompetence, sir.
Don't worry about it. Apologize to her later.
Make way! This way! Out of the way! Move! Hey, where's the disturbance? Take a path! Clear path!
We should go.
Huh? Right now? Is that okay?
It should be. I'd like to avoid any trouble.
Please, sir, wait a moment!
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
Komomo was almost kidnapped?
Yes, and we're lucky that it was just an attempt. It's unfortunate, but the man who helped Komomo took off right after. At least that's what the guards on the scene said. So, what did you want to see me about?
Oh, right. You have a letter. Lady Yuba gave it to me before I left. She said it was of the utmost importance and should be delivered personally.
Oh, Lady Yuba, huh? Hayate.
Father?
Did you happen to meet with someone called Rio?
We're back with the supplies.
Huh? Hey, good work, you two.
Oh, and Shin, the Kamutan was so great.
Oh. So does that mean you'll make some for me when we end up going back to the village?
I'll certainly do my best.
Where did you get such a pretty hairpin from?
Huh? Oh, well, it was,
I think I'm gonna go put these away.
Lord Rio.
Huh? Lord Hayate.
I go by the name of Goki Saga.
And I'm known as Kayako.
The two of us have been married for many years, and we both knew your mother. She was Lady Ayame Karasuki, and we served as her attendants.
Ayame Karasuki?
Your surprise here is perfectly understandable. Lord Rio, your mother was of royal blood, from the youngest generation of Karasuki Kingdom's monarchy.
My mother, she was a royal.
Where to start? I suppose I could begin by telling you about my connection to your father, Zen, if you'd like.
Go on.
This all happened over 20 years ago. At the time, the Karasuki Kingdom was at war with the neighboring kingdom of Rokuren. Zen had volunteered to be a soldier. He possessed a natural gift for both the spiritual and martial arts. His Majesty was quick to bestow upon him the rank of warrior noble. Around that time, I was lucky enough to face him. His skills were truly unparalleled. Because of that, I put in a strong recommendation that he guard members of the royal family. I'm sure I don't need to say it, but he was assigned to your mother.
He guarded her faithfully.
It didn't take long for Lady Ayame to take a liking to Zen. Around that time, a truce was finally negotiated with the Kingdom of Rokuren. A meeting was called. At the very ceremony celebrating the truce, the prince acting as ambassador took a liking to Our Lady and tried to have his attendants abduct her. Thankfully, Zen was there to stop them in their tracks, but the prince resented the fact that his attendant had been killed. If we wanted to finalize the truce, the prince demanded Zen's hasty execution and a political marriage to Lady Ayame. It haunts me even now. Just the thought of it sends my blood into a boil.
So that's the real reason. That's why they ran away together.
His Majesty arranged their union in secret, and the two of them quickly left the country. So much time has passed with no news or knowledge of them. But today, after receiving correspondence from Lady Yuba and taking in your honored countenance myself, I am certain there isn't a doubt in my mind that you are indeed their son.
Yes.
Lord Rio, will you be so kind as to join us at the castle tomorrow? It would be my dearest wish to see you reunited with your grandparents, the King and Queen. I know they are eager to meet you.
The two of them really want to meet me?
They do. I know nothing would bring them more pleasure.
I would be honored to.
I can't believe it's really you.
What a great honor to meet you both. My King Homura and Queen Shizuku. My name is Rio.
This is nothing more than a meeting with our grandchild. I assure you there's no need to be so formal here.
Please, if you would.
Well, if it wouldn't offend you, then I'll do my best.
First, I'd like to insist that you take a seat.
Of course. Thank you.
Rio, you look so much like your mother Ayame.
If you ask me, I'd say you're the one that looks a lot like her, Queen Shizuku.
Oh, come now, you don't mean that. Rio, go ahead and tell us everything. What about Ayame and Sen?
Just to make everything clear, the two of them have long been dead.
Then don't shy away from anything. We want to know all the details of how they lived and died.
My father, he died before I was old enough to know anything about him. My mother was so kind, though, and she never seemed to stop smiling. If she felt any grief from his death, I don't remember her ever letting me see. We weren't well off by any means, yet we managed to live happily day by day. But all of that changed when I was 5 and my mother died.
Only 5 years old.
How exactly did Ayame leave this world?
I'll tell you the truth, but it is ugly and will be difficult for you to hear.
It doesn't matter, we still want to know.
was brutally murdered. Right in front of me. The person who killed her was a man known as Lucius. Apparently, he had worked with my father as an adventurer. And after my father passed, he had gone out of his way to help us quite a lot. But then one day...
I'll be right back, so you stay inside and don't let anyone in, okay?
Yeah, okay. Bye-bye.
Huh?
Rio, it's me. It's Lucius. Can you open the door for me? Looks like I get to teach you something new today, kid. Always beware of a wolf in sheep's clothing.
What? How did you get in here, Lucius? What are you doing to him? Rio, no! I don't know what you're trying to pull, but you have no right! Let me go right now! Rio.
What's wrong?
That is the last memory I have of my mother.
How awful.
What of your journey since then? What have you done to survive this long?
After I regained consciousness, I found that I'd been dumped in the slums. So I ended up living there for a while as an orphan. For 2 years. After that, everything changed.
I hope it was a change for the better.
I happened to rescue someone of importance from a certain incident. As a show of gratitude, I was allowed scholarship to the kingdom's top academy.
Ah, yes. We have a school for court nobles and well-bred warriors as well.
Everyone there was of a similar rank.
That must have been difficult for you.
There were some who didn't treat me as well as they should have, but I found enough people to pull me through. They made it easy for me to look back on my time there with great fondness. I remained enrolled there until I was 12 years old. Shortly after, I dropped out to fulfill the promise I made with my mother, to come here.
Ayame made a promise to come back to us.
It hurts my heart to hear this. It would not surprise me if the two of you resented us.
I don't think she did. I always thought that she was grateful. She really loved my father. So I guess it wouldn't make much sense for us to hate what you did.
I see. I'm very touched. But what of the man who killed your mother?
If there was a single person on this planet I could never forgive, it would be him.
So is it revenge that you are hoping to find on your journey?
Once the thought of killing him was the only thing that kept me alive. But it wouldn't bring her back. And my mother wouldn't want it either. Still, I couldn't make myself forget. But you know, if there was ever a time that I met him again, I'd kill him.
I understand. But I must warn you. Should you continue down this path of revenge, hell is all that will await you.
I know.
You can still turn back. Are you choosing to proceed?
I am determined to stay true to my goal. Should it come down to it, I won't hesitate to dirty my hands.
Then there's nothing that can stop you. But before you take your leave, I would like you to have a match with Goki.
I beg your pardon?
Goki is the finest of our warriors and has found no equal in any of the surrounding kingdoms. We must assume that this man named Lucius is a skilled warrior, and it's not outside his hideous nature for him to have killed your father as well. Goki, you agree?
It brings me no pleasure to say it, but it is definitely possible.
You'll require a great deal of strength if you wish to face off with Lucius one day.
I understand. I'm willing to listen to anything he wants to teach me.
Oh, look who finally made it home. It's so good to see you.
It looks like we meet again.
Oh.
Pardon? Something the matter? Well, it's just, the person you're with is the one who saved Komomo today.
Is that right? You've been busy.
Guess so.
We will start the evaluation with combat forms. Both parties stand at the ready. Begin the match!
is pretty frightening, boy. You still haven't even reached your peak in terms of physicality, and you lack an experience.
Training is the one thing I've always kept up with.
You've done well. He combines sword work with weaponless styles. Quite impressive.
It looks like he's got Father on the defense.
This is fun.
Is this sword gathering magical energy? Wait a minute, Father. You can't use that.
Hidden skill. First blade. Air slash.
Lower your sword. The fight is over. Rio has bested Goki in combat.
I guess there's no room to argue with that.
Thank you very much for the match.
Impossible. Father lost.
Lord Rio's pretty incredible.
I thought it necessary for you to train under Goki, but I see now that I was a fool to worry about your skills.
Indeed.
Not at all. I found it very helpful. I'm glad I got to do this before I went back. Thank you for all of it.
I know we don't have much time left. Was there anything else you wanted to ask us before you go?
There's a cousin I've been living with in the village, and I was hoping maybe it would be all right if I could tell her about my lineage.
Yes, we are content to trust your judgment on this matter.
I appreciate that.
Welcome back. So, have you seen Rio?
He left the group. I saw him head that way.
Huh?
Father, Mother, I'm done running away. I want to live. I won't settle for survival. And facing this is the only way I can...
Let me get this straight. So you're telling me Rio's my cousin, and he's also some kind of prince?
Yes, that's the whole truth. Rio has no official title at this time, but his blood is royal.
Gotta say, I didn't expect the two of you to try and prank me. You guys really thought I'd buy that someone from this town married into royalty?
Everyone in this village who knew Rio's father knows his story. Your Uncle Zen was famed for his strength, and during the war, he rose to the rank of warrior noble.
So you're saying, back when he was a noble, Rio's father met and married a princess? It's all true?
And why would you think that it wasn't?
I'm so sorry, Your Majesty! Prince Rio! Please forgive me for being so rude!
It's all right. There's no need to bow.
Are you sure, Prince Rio? There are rules for how commoners are supposed to treat royalty.
Well, technically my mother was royalty, but I'm not. So please, don't start speaking formally to me or calling me Prince.
Then just Rio?
Just Rio. Please treat me the same as you always have.
As you wish then, Rio.
The Miss Ruri I know wouldn't say that.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure.
I'm sure all of this has been quite troubling for you. Still, I hope the two of us can remain friends.
Yeah, of course we can. Oh, but speaking of, the no speaking formally thing has to be a two-way street. I mean, we are cousins, so no more calling me Miss Ruri. Okay?
Oh, I guess that's true, isn't it? My apologies, Miss Ruri. I mean, Ruri. Is that really okay to say?
Yeah.
Forgive me if this is a bit premature, but I've been thinking about it, and there's something I need to tell the both of you.
What's troubling you, my child?
This time next year, I'm planning to leave this village.
Ah, I see. You will be missed, but I'm sure your mind is made up. Do you plan to return to where you were raised?
Yes, I do. And I'll stop somewhere else along the way.
But you'll come back, right? You'll make sure to come visit someday.
Of course I will. If you'll allow me to when the time comes.
What do you mean if we'll allow you to? You're always welcome here.
Yes, please come and see us anytime. This is your home, after all.
Thank you very much.
By the way, you said there's somewhere else you want to stop. Wherever that is there someone who's waiting for you there?
Someone who's like a sister to me, yeah. We're not related by blood. Good afternoon.
Hey, what are you doing here, Rio?
Hi, Ruri. For starters, I was hoping I'd get to see you, and I haven't had a chance to say hi to everyone since I got back, so I figured I'd stop by.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Huh? What's the matter?
No, miss.
What?
Are you all right, Rio? You're addressing Ruri in a way that suggests you're quite close.
Oh, was he?
Why is he speaking to you that way, Ruri?
Well, because... of course Rio and I are close. We live in the same house, so I told him to knock off the Miss Ruri stuff and quit talking to me like a stranger.
It's actually been a while since, Miss Ruri told me that. I've been trying to change the way I speak. Do I sound strange?
Strange? No, of course you don't. I wish he'd drop some of his vocabulary.
Thanks, Ruri. Would you mind going to help the others who haven't finished yet next?
Can do.
Careful, Ruri. If you keep working this hard, you're going to be fighting off suitors.
What?
He's not wrong, you know.
What are you even talking about? You just had to make it weird, huh?
Misayo! Do you need some help over here?
Oh, sorry, Rio. I just got a little lost in my own head.
Try not to forget what you've learned here, okay? Because eventually, you'll need to teach the rest of the villagers what I taught you. That'll be important when I'm gone.
Huh?
Well, I guess it won't be if nothing grows here.
Rio, are you thinking you'll leave this village?
Yeah, I haven't told anyone else about it yet. But around the time the Harvest Festival's over, that's when I think I'll head out.
So this fall, I see. Well, isn't that nice? But wait, surely you're not planning to go so far that you can't come visit us, right?
Well, I'm planning to travel across the country, so I'm not really sure when I'll be able to come back again.
I see.
I know it's a little early to tell you all of this, but I just wanted you to know ahead of time, Misayo. Misayo? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing at all. I just got a little something in my eye. Must be because my hands are so dirty. Silly me.
I'll use some spirit arts to make some water. You can use it to wash up.
Hey, Sayo. What's the matter?
Nothing, just some dirt in my eye, but Rio helped me clean it.
Oh, so you're okay?
I'm a little behind on my section, though, so I'll get back to it.
Sure. In that case, I'll help you out.
I'm home. Sayo, you okay? What's wrong? What happened to you?
It's nothing, Shin. I'm fine. Please don't worry about me. I'll just go ahead and start dinner, okay?
You don't look like you're in any condition to cook. Who did this? Who left you here to cry? Was it Rio?
No, it's not like that. He didn't do anything wrong.
That scum.
Shin, please listen. Rio said he's going to leave the village this fall. That's why.
So is he running away then?
He's not. He couldn't. It's not his fault how I feel. Huh? Where are you going? Shin, wait!
Hey,
your business with him.
Rio, there you are! Listen to me, please. Stay here with us!
What?
I know that what I'm asking of you is selfish, but I am begging you. Stay in the village and don't ask why!
What's going on here? Shin, what are you doing? I'm so sorry for the trouble my brother has caused you both. Come on, Shin, get up. Let's leave them alone. Stand up, please.
But Sayo, then you'll...
I truly am so sorry about everything. My brother and I are going home to have a nice long talk about all this.
I understand. Then I won't ask you what happened here for now. Does that sound acceptable, Rio?
Of course. I'm fine with that.
Good. Thank you so much, both of you. It's time for us to go now, Shin. Ah, what a nice bath. Huh? What happened here?
Nothing at all.
Titles are meaningless here. If you have confidence in your strength, then come challenge me.
Go get it, Big Boss Goki!
Come on, Dola, make us proud.
Are you out of your mind? That man's 3 times my size. Go!
To think he would cast his duties aside to fool around like this. He'll be getting quite the earful later.
Really? I'd like to see the two of you enjoy yourselves here.
Is that so? We'll do our best then.
All right. We're making Comic-Con this year. If you want to bowl, then form a line here.
Did it!
I think it's about time we went and ate something. You in, Komomo?
Yes, I'm looking forward to the Comic-Con Surreal made.
Now that was good fun.
Miss Blanco, thank you so much for your help today. I really appreciate all you've done.
Of course. After Lady Yuba invited us to the festival and the kindness the villagers have shown us, it was the least I could do.
You're very kind.
Excuse me.
Oh?
Surreal, may I have a moment of your time?
Of course. How can I help you?
Could we please go talk in private?
Father, you were amazing!
You think so?
I'll be sure to make it again.
Your hairpin looks great. I'm glad you're still wearing it.
Oh, yes. Listen. I'm sure it's probably nothing but a burden for me to tell you this right now. But, you see, I'm in love with you, Sir Rio.
Miss Sayo, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I can't return your feelings.
No, don't apologize, but can you tell me if it's because you're leaving the village?
Well, that isn't the whole reason, but yes.
Then please, I beg of you to take me with you, Sir Rio.
Oh, Miss Sayo, that's not possible.
Please, I've been training, so I promise I'll never get in your way. I've been practicing spirit arts and training in combat every day for the last 6 months. I'm ready.
Sayo, I can't.
I'll do anything at all. Just please don't leave me, I swear I can help.
It's not that I don't think you can help, Sayo. I promise you that's not it. I just can't return your feelings. And for that I am so sorry.
Please. Even if you never love me, even if you never even look at me, I don't mind. I love you. So I want to stay by your side, no matter what the cost.
I'm sorry, Sayo. I truly am.
Surreal, come back.
I hope you'll forgive me too, Shen.
Guess that creep noticed me, huh? He really is a weakling after all. Damn it.
Thank you for everything you've done for me. Please take care of yourselves.
It's the middle of the night. Are you sure you want to set out right now?
I think it's for the best. I said my goodbyes yesterday. And I've got a long journey ahead.
You can come back home anytime you like, okay?
Thanks, Ruri.
So in the end, she didn't come.
Huh?
I'll be off then.
Rio, please promise us you'll be careful out there.
I will. You both do the same. Goodbye.
Bye, Rio! Safe travels! See you again someday!
Miss Sayo.
Young lady, tell me, are you in love with Sir Rio?
What? Yes.
Do you love him enough to cast aside your homeland?
Well,
I suppose not. Well, it seems I've misread things, but it's better this way.
Wait, please! I do love Surreal. I love him so dearly.
And you speak the truth. There is no doubt in your mind.
Not one.
Well then.
Surreal? I came to tell you I hope you stay safe.
I will. Will you stay safe too, Miss Sayo?
Uh-huh. I will. Surreal?
What is it?
I promise I'll work hard and do my best. So you have to do your best too.
Yes, of course I will.
Good. That's good.
I'm glad I was able to see you one more time, even for just a moment. Thank you so much for being here.
It took all my courage to come here, but I'm glad I did too.
Goodbye.
No, until next time.
You're right. Until next time. Is that Orpheus Ario?
Hey, brother! Welcome home!
I made it. I had so many wonderful experiences.
That's all we can hope for in this world.
So you have a grandma and a cousin in this Yagumo place?
I sure do, and they're both amazing people. They said they can't wait to meet my sister.
Really? I want to meet them too!
Well then, Sir Rio. How long can we convince you to stay in our village this time?
Probably only a few months at most.
You mean you're gonna leave us again?
I'm sorry, Latifah. I'll make sure to come back more quickly next time.
Is that a promise?
Yes, that's a promise.
Tell us, Sir Rio, was there anything you found yourself lacking during your journey?
Thank you for asking. I always had plenty in the way of supplies, but there was one specific thing I realized that I could use. I thought you could advise me on obtaining it.
Oh, now you've got us curious. What is this mysterious thing?
Well, you see, this might sound strange, but I'd like a house to take with me in the space-time cache.
Oh, a house, huh? I like your style, kid.
But if it's a house he can carry, then that would mean it would have to be a house that could be placed without a foundation, correct?
Yeah. He'd have to prepare the ground using spirit arts every time he wanted to place the house, which could be a bit of a headache, but not impossible.
It looks like he's already lost in some grand plan.
It would seem so. Sir Rio, please leave your new house to Dominic. In the meanwhile, you should spend all the time you can with Latifah and the others. Isn't that right, Latifah?
Sure! I want to be with Big Brother the whole time he's in the village with us!
I'm back, everyone.
Welcome back. Master Rio, were you able to have a nice long talk with the eldest?
Yes, and I was relieved to see that they all seemed just as eccentric as ever.
They must have been surprised to see how much you've grown. You're so much taller now.
I suppose they were. It has been 2 years after all.
You know, Master Rio, you've grown so much since we last saw you that Sarah and Alma appear to be a little shy around you now.
Who exactly are you calling shy?
Don't lump me together with Sarah. She's the shy one.
Hey, you can't even have my back when we're both being teased. What? Are you laughing at us, Master Rio?
No, I'm sorry. It just feels really good to be back home again. Plus, it's kind of odd seeing you two looking so grown up. You're beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
I haven't changed much at all, so stop lying.
I'm not lying to you. You've gotten a little taller, right?
Yeah, just a little.
You two must feel like bells at the ball. Wish Master Rio would praise me, too.
You've gotten even more beautiful as well, Miss Orphea. And you're so mature. I feel at ease just being around you.
Thank you very much. So what do you say, brother? Want to take a bath together?
What? Could you be any more inappropriate? Go to your room this instant.
What is this? Oh, a dream. Guess I'm still sleeping. I'll just rest a few more minutes then. Wait a minute. Why is there a naked girl in my bed?
I heard a scream. Are you all right, Master Rio?
What's going on in here? Yeah, the heck? Are you okay?
Wait, this is not what it looks like, I swear! Just hold on. My spirit's awakening.
I heard a scream. Are you all right, Master Rio?
Wait, this is a big misunderstanding! I don't know her either!
You don't? So who is she then? Big Brother, I'm confused. So, are you going to explain to us what's going on?
I'm trying to figure that out myself!
You don't know?
No, I mean...
That's enough! He doesn't know! So everybody calm down!
I really appreciate your understanding on this.
Sure! What isn't there to understand about you sleeping with a naked woman? After all, your private life is your own, and we just saw something we shouldn't have. This is our fault, but it's not
Sarah,
like it's a big
please,
deal
you
anyway.
gotta calm down.
Calm? Super calm!
Tell us! Who is she?
Oh, yeah, she's right. Tell us who you are. I'm completely lost as to what's happening here. Do you think you could explain what's going on?
A spirit.
Huh?
That's me. And I formed a covenant with Haruto last night.
I see. So you're the bonded spirit Lady Dryas spoke of.
I'm sensing the faintest presence of a spirit resonating within you.
But I'm confused. How did you and I come to form a covenant?
I don't know.
Back when I was young, you were the one that showed me how to use my spirit arts, weren't you?
We don't have much time. Now, I will teach you about Ode, about magic, and how to use your power. I don't know.
Is there any reason why you haven't manifested until now? Have you just sort of been dormant inside me this whole time?
I don't know.
Is this sort of behavior normal for a bonded spirit when it first appears?
The spirits we bond with don't tend to be human-shaped, so we aren't sure what to expect in this situation.
Okay, then. What's your name?
I don't know what that is either. But I would like to have one.
Oh.
If I'm going to remain here in this world with you, I'd like you to give me a name.
Are you sure I should be the one giving you a name?
Is that wrong?
Well, I guess not, but why does it have to be me?
Because it is only for you that I exist, Haruto.
Really?
Master Rio?
Huh?
That's the second time this girl has called you Haruto since she's woken up.
I'd rather explain that later. Right. I have a different name.
I know. Rio. I know everything there is to know, Haruto.
I didn't realize spirits could do this, too.
I can, but only with you.
I see. So when you say you know, you mean everything about Haruto Amakawa?
Do you mean the person you were before you were placed in the body you are now?
Okay, I guess you do know everything.
Don't worry. I won't mention it to them. Would it be more convenient if I called you Rio?
No, either one's fine, really.
Hey, big brother! What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing. So, going back to your name, are you sure you're okay with me picking one out for you?
Yes, I want it to be from you.
All right, then. Can I have a little time to think about it?
Of course.
All of this happened so quickly. I guess I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
Rio, what if we had a word with the eldest? We could probably ask Lady Dryas for advice as well.
You think she could help?
Good idea! I forgot that Lady Dryas was a person-shaped spirit too. I bet she could probably tell us exactly what's going on.
That's a good point. Would you mind coming with me?
Sure.
Right. I guess we should get you some...
Will this be all right?
Wait, where did...
I wove them from Ode and Mana.
Oh, so that night was you using a spirit art.
It's so pretty!
Aishia. Your name. What do you think of Aishia?
Aishia.
That would be a lovely name. In our ancient language, it translates to beautiful spring.
The spring?
No, well, now that you have that dress on, the way you look in it reminded me of spring.
Oh, I love it, Rio. It sounds wonderful.
Haru means spring as well, doesn't it, Haruto?
It does, so I'm glad to hear that you like it.
Nice to meet you, Aishia. So, does this make you my sister?
Let's give her a bit more time to get her bearings.
Aww.
Welcome to the village.
Yeah, welcome.
So this is the spirit that's bonded itself to Sir Rio. Glad to see she's finally awakened.
It was just this morning.
We were told by Sarah and the others. Sounded to me like it was quite the commotion.
Well, everything was just so sudden.
But back to the topic at hand, it's surprising to hear that she's lost her memories.
It sure is. We were discussing...
Lady Dryas.
So it appears I was correct. I thought I felt a powerful spirit enter the village barrier. You must be the spirit bonded to Rio. You may call me Dryas.
I'm Aishia. It's so nice to meet you.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with what sort of spirit she is, but I will say it is unusual for her to have lost her memories during the process of elevation. Aishia, you don't even know what spirit you are? There's nothing you remember?
I'm the spirit that's been bonded to Haruto.
Haruto?
Right. There was something else I needed to mention. The truth is, in the Straw region, I'm a wanted man with a bounty on my head. So when I'm out that way, I call myself Haruto.
How very unfortunate. The circumstances there must have been extreme. We can set aside that discussion for the moment.
I appreciate that, sir.
In the meantime, it would be prudent for us to learn what sort of spirit she might have been. So, Aishia, which element comes easiest to you?
All of them.
Huh?
She can't mean highly uncommon.
So you mean you feel proficient working with spirit arts of every element?
I think so.
Are you sure I should be fighting with Aishia?
I've never met a person-shaped spirit that possessed such mastery. But I am not the one who must know how strong she is. You are the one who benefits most from that understanding.
I see your point. Our battle commences once this stone hits the ground. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
She's fast! Look at her!
It feels like she's found a way to track and predict my movements. I think that's enough close combat for now.
That little girl can put up a heck of a fight.
Where did she go?
That's her spirit form.
Whoa! I haven't seen him use this much power since the battle against that Black Wyvern!
Stop the match!
Sorry, I kinda lost myself there.
Yes, well, at this rate, if we continue, something might happen to the village.
It appears as though Lady Aishia was not exaggerating. She seems to be quite proficient in the arts.
I agree, and I believe the strength she showed us today is only a fraction of what she has.
Really? She's pretty impressive.
But still, her spirit has yet to reach its true stability. So, Aishia, from this day forth, I will endeavor to impart to you what knowledge I have of our kind.
Thank you so much for your help.
I appreciate it.
My Lady Aishia, we the people of the spirits welcome you to our fold with open arms and warm hearts.
Thank you.
Not many spirits can freely take these forms like we do. Those are the second highest level or above.
So good.
Did you really make this amazing house?
Yep, slapped a bath in there too.
It has a bath?
I even lined it with stone. As long as you use spirit arts to set a foundation, you can put this baby down anywhere.
Thank you so much. Really, I'm truly grateful.
Cut that out or I'll charge you for it.
I was hoping that I might be able to pay my respects to the eldest.
Why is that?
I have a house I can bring with me wherever I want. And that means it's time for me to move on again.
Wait, when were you thinking about leaving the village?
The day after tomorrow.
I see. Right, I'll pass the word on to Sildora and Ursula. Meet me in the hall.
I will, sir.
Wait,
Well, okay then. I guess it's time for us to get dinner ready. Would you all mind helping me in the kitchen?
Of course! I'm gonna make all of Rio's favorite foods tonight.
Sounds great.
You don't think this is kind of sudden?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I made up my mind to leave when the house was done.
We're going to be fine. It's just Latifah, you know?
Yeah?
You should talk to her. Try and make some time for her before you go.
I've been so selfish. Ever since Aishia manifested, I've been throwing myself into my spirit arts. I haven't made enough time for Latifah since I've been here.
Big brother?
Huh?
I came in here because I was hoping I could help you wash your back. Can I?
No, you really shouldn't.
It'll be fine. Look, I'm wearing a bath towel and everything.
That's not the problem.
In 2 days, you're gonna be leaving everyone in this village behind, Big Brother. It'll be fine if it's just this once.
No, please go put on your clothes.
If you're not gonna let me, then I'll get in the bath like this.
Okay, I'll let you wash my back.
Really?
Yeah, but it's just for today.
I can't believe how broad your back has gotten, Big Brother.
Really?
I wonder if it'll be any broader than this the next time we see each other.
Guess we'll have to see.
I wanted to ask, do you remember the time I told you that I used to be Japanese before all this?
Yeah.
I used to have a different name. Back then I was called Suzune Endo.
What's brought this up?
Well, I guess I've just been curious about it ever since Aishia started calling you Haruto. I know you told everyone that it was your fake name whenever you go to Straw, but I kinda had a hunch.
Haruto Amakawa. That's what my name used to be, back when I was living in Japan.
Oh, I always knew it was you! So, listen, I used to take the bus to school. Every morning there was a boy who took the same bus that we would ride. I'd always wished that he was my big brother. But we got into an accident.
I can't believe this. You were riding the same bus I was when it crashed. Well, that's a surprise.
So I guess this means I was right about you being a good big brother.
Come on, I'm not that great. I need to spend more time with you. I'm sorry.
You're gonna make sure you come back to the village, right?
I'll always make sure to come back as long as you're here.
No! You have to come back no matter what!
Sounds like I don't have a choice.
Yeah! Oh, is there anywhere else that you need me to rinse?
I didn't know this was a hair salon. There's something I gotta take care of in the Straw region.
It's okay. You don't have to tell me anything.
Please, take this, Sir Rio.
What is it? I can sense its magical energy.
A teleportation crystal. It allows the user to return to a specific set of coordinates. That one has been attuned to bring you back to this village, so if you need to, you can return without difficulty.
But remember, it only works in one direction, so it won't be able to take you back to where the teleport originated.
A spirit stone of this caliber must be very precious.
You're a sworn friend of the village. It would make us look bad if we let you set out on the road empty-handed and let you sully the people of the spirit's name out there. All right. I hope you remember to pack up that stone house we built you.
I did. Got it right here in the cache.
Please take this with you as well. It will allow you to change the color of your hair at will.
That's handy.
If you are a wanted man in Straw, then I'm sure this will prove quite useful.
Thank you so much.
Aishia, I hope you don't forget what I taught you today.
Thank you again. Keep an eye on my sister.
Nothing for you to worry about.
What? Don't talk like that. I'm not a kid. Stay safe out there.
Of course. You know I will. There's something I have to take care of in Straw. Before we do that, I want to pay a visit to someone.
Celia?
Right. I keep forgetting you already know everything. Well, after I sent that first letter, I haven't been able to communicate with her since.
So is this where you've been hiding all day?
Hello, Lord Charles.
Don't be so formal. How about you call me something like darling, Celia dear?
Oh, I couldn't. I'm really much too shy to call you that.
That feminine modesty of yours is rare and splendid. I look forward to seeing how it changes in you with time.
Excuse me, sir. If you would come with me, my lord.
Ah, very well then. With our kingdom thrown into chaos, the noble houses have a great responsibility to bear. But the timing right now is quite inconvenient.
I wouldn't want anyone to grow anxious because of your absence, so please don't worry about me. Really, it's fine. I must insist that you attend to your duties.
Then I will see you again soon, my love.
Yes, my lord. Rio. Is something the matter?
Oh, I'm fine. I was just thinking it's rather crowded today. It was busy the last time I was here too, though. Do you think we should start by asking over there?
Thanks for your patience.
Much obliged.
Of course.
A lot of people passing through.
Oh, right. It's because one of the nobles is having their wedding parade tomorrow. Apparently, we've been getting a lot of people from outside the royal capital.
Do you know which houses are getting married?
I know that Duke Arbor is one of them.
Really? He's one of the big houses. I'm gonna head to the academy. You can rest here if you'd rather, Aishia.
I'll be fine. I want to come with you. There's a good chance my spirit form will prove useful to you.
Well, then thanks in advance for the help.
Right.
This lock shouldn't be too difficult for me to pick. I guess I should have asked you to do that first.
So just be careful for me, please.
Is she in there? Where is she? Maybe she was moved to a different room? There's no way she would have quit the academy.
So what now?
It might be a bit of a risk. But we should go and check the other rooms for researchers. If we use illusions, we can ask them.
I understand. I should be able to help.
Is someone there?
I have some business to attend to with Celia Clare. Do you know where she is?
Yes, she's in the royal palace.
Why is she there?
She's there for the wedding ceremony. I'm sure they're wary of Duke Huguenot's faction making a move.
Whose wedding is she there for?
What do you mean? The wedding she's there for is hers.
Professor Celia is getting married. To who?
Lord Charles of the House of Duke Arbor.
No. This isn't happening. To Charles Arbor?
Muove qua
thương dòng rêu dòng đời vẫn chạy vào ta. Người vợ xa này em ở bên hoan nụ cười tươi thế. Qua bao lâu đâu về hạnh phúc về rồi. Này dấu yêu ơi, quên buồn đi nhé. Này dấu yêu ơi, này dấu yêu ơi, này dấu yêu ơi, quên buồn đi nhé. Này dấu yêu ơi, này dấu yêu ơi, yeah. Mùa về qua phố, lá nắng hoa vàng cúc vàng, còn ta với ta thương đời vất vả. Ta thương dòng rêu dòng đời vẫn chạy vào ta. Người vợ xa này em ở bên hoan nụ cười tươi thế. Qua bao lâu đâu về hạnh phúc về rồi. Này dấu yêu ơi, quên buồn đi nhé. Này dấu yêu ơi, này dấu yêu ơi, này dấu yêu ơi, quên buồn đi nhé. Này dấu yêu ơi, này dấu yêu ơi. Mùa về qua phố, lá nắng hoa vàng cúc vàng, còn ta với ta thương đời vất vả. Ta thương dòng rêu dòng đời vẫn chạy vào ta. Người vợ xa này em ở bên hoan nụ cười tươi thế. Qua bao lâu đâu về hạnh phúc về rồi. Này dấu yêu ơi, quên buồn đi nhé. Này dấu yêu ơi, này dấu yêu ơi, này dấu yêu ơi, quên buồn đi nhé. Này dấu yêu ơi, này dấu yêu ơi, yeah.
Did you say Charles Arbor? That's who Professor Celia is marrying?
Yes, a marriage of convenience in the truest sense.
What do you mean?
It was decided after the war. The Kingdom of Beltrum suffered a crushing defeat to the Proxian Empire. Our nation would have been lost without Duke Arbor and his house. Thanks to him, we were able to negotiate for peace, but the royal family was stripped of its power and authority. Duke Huguenot also faced sanctions, but fled the capital before they could be imposed. This left an opening for House Arbor to seize power. And what better way than to unite with another noble house, especially one as esteemed as House Clare.
Do you know why Professor Celia... Do you know what House Clare stands to gain from this arrangement?
No, I'm afraid I don't have that information.
What will you do, Haruto?
The ceremony is tomorrow. So if I'm going to talk to Professor Celia, I need to do it tonight.
I see.
It won't be easy. The professor is inside the castle, so security will be much tighter than it was at the academy.
Then I'll use my spirit form to investigate.
But if you do that, you'll essentially turn into a mass of ode and mana. What if they have precautions in place to catch magical presences? Are you sure you'll be safe?
I can easily sense any magical detection.
All right then. Wait, hold on. Shouldn't I tell you what she...
I know what Celia looks like.
I'm counting on you, Aisha.
Yes, just leave it to me.
I am sorry, my dear Celia. To arrive on the eve of my own daughter's wedding is a travesty. I regret that I could not be here to assist you with the preparations.
Please, don't apologize. I know you've had important matters to attend to, Father.
Yes, no need to be so plumb. All the preparations are complete, Count Blair. Or perhaps I should call you Father. We're family now, after all.
I hear this wedding will be a lavish affair.
But of course, it's more than just a wedding, after all. It's It's a celebration of House Arbor and House Clare becoming one. Our union shall show the world that Beltram is just as prosperous and powerful as ever.
Perhaps, but there is still great disharmony within the kingdom. Security will be thorough, I trust.
Unprecedentedly so. We'll have the Royal Guard, the Mage Corps. Don't you worry, I've gathered all the kingdom's finest.
I suppose that should ease my mind. But when it comes to my daughter's safety, I'll always worry.
And I'll always appreciate it, Father.
Yes, your concern is quite touching indeed, but we should be the ones worrying about you. What with all those salacious rumors about you coming from the royal court? Why, there are even those who claim that you and your noble friends have been in contact with the traitor Duke Huguenot.
Nothing but lies and unfounded slander.
Oh yes, I'm sure that's true. But it's also true that the public's trust in you has wavered, wouldn't you agree?
Those who know me are aware that I would never betray my country.
Father, I am on your side. After all, a happy marriage between myself and your daughter will serve to protect your standing. House Arbor will shield House Clare from scrutiny till death do us part. Isn't it romantic?
So it seems. We are at least grateful for that much.
Then you can show us that gratitude by renouncing your position within House Clare and serving as a commander and director for House Arbor. How does that sound?
So he seeks to blackmail me, does he? My darling Celia, I am so sorry. But your father has been outplayed this time. It must be so. I will do everything in my power to fulfill my duties.
Excellent. Then let's toast to the future of our houses. And of course, to this beautiful bride of mine.
To you both.
My father and I are in your debt, Lord Charles. We swear to dedicate our lives to this union from now on.
As will I. Then here's to a lovely ceremony tomorrow.
Cheers.
Their defenses are as strong as I thought they'd be. Must be preparing for tomorrow.
Haruto, I've tracked Celia's location.
Good work. Where is she?
She's outside the palace at the moment. In the large building to the left of the main gate.
Understood. I'm on my way.
I was finally able to see Father for the first time in ages, and we haven't even had a moment to enjoy each other's company. But at least he and House Clare will be protected this way. All that's left is for me to become that man's property for the rest of my life. My only regret is not seeing him again. I'm going to hold you to that promise. So just be careful for me, please. Even now, my feelings for Rio are so... Who's there?
Keep it down. Professor Celia, I'm back. It's Rio.
What?
Oh. It's been a long time.
Wait, Rio?
That's right.
How are you here right now?
I promised I'd see you again, didn't I? I'm just sorry it took 4 years.
Rio! It really is you.
Yeah, I'm here.
I can't believe you came back. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Professor, so did you miss me?
Yes, I missed you. It's been so long.
Too long.
Look at you. I didn't expect you to get so tall.
Meanwhile, you haven't changed very much at all.
What? That can't possibly be true. I've matured and become a woman.
You have. You were always beautiful. But even more so now.
Huh? How can you stand there and say things like that so easily? You've grown up to be so dashing, Rio. Not to mention strong
And gallant, too.
Thank you, Professor.
I just meant that it's good to see you safe and healthy, that's all. But wait, how did you even get in here? Did you sneak in somehow?
I did. Sorry.
I figured. Oh, right. Did you make it to the Yagama region? Where else did you travel to? Tell me everything. I'm dying to know.
I don't know where to start.
Oh, but first, would you like some tea? There's plenty.
Takes me back. You and I drank a lot of tea.
Yes, we did. I always end up drinking it alone these days.
Professor, is it true that you're getting married? I heard that your groom is Charles Arbor.
Yes. That's correct.
Forgive me for asking this question, but do you want to marry him, Professor? I'm sorry. I don't mean to pry. It's just, I was told your wedding is tomorrow.
If your question is whether I consented to it, the answer is yes.
You consented to marrying Charles Arbor? Really?
I know you have a complicated history with him.
Just tell me why. Does it have anything to do with your family status?
Of course not. It's just that I'm of age. I'd prefer not to spend the rest of my life alone with my research, that's all.
Is that true?
Yes. And I know what you're thinking, but Lord Charles is chivalrous and kind towards women, so I have nothing to fear.
Professor.
What? Are you telling me you'll marry me instead? Do you plan to sweep me off my feet and run away with me, Rio? Is that what you're saying, or is this all just a farce?
But
Just kidding.
What?
My apologies. Please forget I said all that.
Professor.
I think you should leave, Rio.
What? But we're not finished talking.
Yes, we are. My attendants will be back here any minute now. I have to prepare for tomorrow. It is my wedding day, after all. It really was so lovely to see you again. Oh, but please don't come to the ceremony, all right? Now, I need you to hurry and go. And take care not to get caught as you leave, please. From the moment I close that door, I'm going to give you 20 seconds to get out. Go on. Leave here this instant, or I swear I will scream. Go now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, Rio. You kept your promise to me. And that made me truly happy. But I refuse to let you get caught up in all of this. Goodbye, Rio.
Haruto?
I couldn't get her to tell me her true feelings.
So what will you do?
I don't know. But I do know one thing. I need to learn more about this wedding.
Then I will assist you.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I've constantly needed your help since we met.
I told you, Haruto. I will always be by your side no matter what. I am here to assist you with whatever you need whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Fall in! Sir! Ready! Right face! Lord Charles, Sir Rice is here to see you.
Sir Rice, what an honor! Allow me to congratulate you on this most momentous of unions.
Thank you so much for attending.
Well, given the nature of our relationship, it is a joy to be here and offer my support.
Much obliged indeed, sir. When did you first arrive in our fair capital?
Only just now.
My apologies. If I'd known earlier that you'd be staying with us, I'd have provided a proper welcome.
Oh, no. Please don't trouble yourself. Though Proxia and Beltram are officially at peace, there is still great tension between our two nations. If you are too friendly with me, I'm sure there are many who would be displeased.
I suppose so.
For now, let's keep things quiet.
Well, I am touched by your consideration.
Think nothing of it.
But I insist you come to my home after the ceremony.
On your first night with your new bride? I wouldn't dream of it, my lord.
Well, that's, you truly are too kind.
I sense a spirit nearby, a considerably powerful one.
Is something the matter?
Nothing at all. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll go to the ceremony hall a bit early.
Then I'll fetch someone to show you the way. You there!
I'm on
Escort
it,
Sir Rice
Lord
to the
Charles.
ceremony hall at once. Sir, and be sure to show him the
It
utmost
disappeared.
respect. Of course, sir.
Everything is fine. I am a doll. A doll with no feelings or desires of her own.
Celia! Come out here if you would.
Yes, one moment.
Ah, Celia, darling, you look magnificent. Truly a sight to behold.
You are too kind, Lord Charles. I thank you.
You're perfect. Simply perfect. Better than I imagined. Oh my, are you nervous? Worry not. Your future husband is here.
Thank you.
In case you find yourself in need of someone to talk to, I've brought you my other wives. I'm sure you'll all become fast friends. Tennessina, tend to my new bride, would you?
With pleasure, dear. I am Charles's first wife, Tennessina. Before you join the six of us, I'd like to make one thing clear.
What's that?
Normally, as the daughter of a count, you would be superior to all of us in social standing. But I want you to know from the very start that will not be the case here. Once you have married Lord Charles, you will be his seventh wife, ranking you dead last among us. So you'll need to tread lightly and be mindful of your place.
I understand completely.
Impertinence of any kind will not be tolerated, so stay in line, is that clear?
Perfectly, my lady. I will try not to make blunders, but I hope you will look upon me kindly if I do.
Well, the first blunder is that complexion. Such a ghastly face will bring shame upon Duke Arbor's house. Can you not smile more brightly?
I will try.
It will do.
Lady Celia!
What is all this ruckus?
Her Highness Princess Christina is here to see you. Princess Christina? Please, let her through. Yes, ma'am.
The nerve! Who said you could do that?
My deepest apologies. But it would bring shame upon Duke Arbor's house to keep Her Highness Princess Christina waiting, would it not?
Princess Christina, you honor us with your presence. Please forgive me for intruding on your wedding preparations unannounced. I do not wish to be a bother.
You could never be a bother, Princess. Thank you for coming.
My, you look so beautiful, Professor. I don't believe I've ever seen a more stunning bride.
Thank you so much. You're too kind.
Princess Christina, please, come sit down and relax with us.
No, thank you. I'd prefer to speak with my former teacher in private.
Oh, please forgive my impertinence. I suppose the rest of us will take our leave then. Let's be off, ladies. Come along now.
Professor, congratulations to you. I'm here to give you my best in my parents' stead.
I truly appreciate it.
I still can't believe how beautiful you look, Professor.
Thank you, but your praise is far too good for me, Princess.
What a relief.
Huh?
Your face looks much less pallid than it did when I first arrived.
Is that so?
I was wondering, did those ladies say something to you that made you uncomfortable?
Oh, no. I've just been so anxious about today that I didn't sleep too well. Perhaps that's why.
I see.
It really has been a long time, hasn't it? Princess Christina, I'm so happy to see you again.
I am as well. And after all, thanks to your wedding, I was able to get out of the palace. You don't know what it means to me to have a bit of freedom for a change.
Yes, I certainly know how stringent Duke Arbor's guards can be.
They wouldn't need to be if the royal family's security were not so inadequate. I'm sure Flora would agree with that.
I can't imagine how you must have felt when Duke Huguenot fled the kingdom with her. It must have been so painful.
Yes, but it made me understand that the royal family's power died with the people's faith in us. And now that loss of power has forced you into this marriage, Professor. I'm so sorry for the suffering we've caused you.
Why are you apologizing? This marriage was a choice I made for myself. I'm not suffering from it.
The expression on your face tells a different story. While I was still at the academy, I admired you so much, Professor Celia. It was always so obvious how happy it made you to teach and conduct your research there. But when I look at you now,
It's like you're a bird locked in a cage. Listen to me. You must never hesitate to tell me if there's a way to bring that smile back.
Princess Christina.
I promise you, I will do anything it takes to assist you.
Thank you so much, Princess. Likewise, I will keep praying for your safe reunion with Princess Flora. I know you'll see her again.
You've certainly spared no expense.
Of course I haven't. Why don't we head to the ceremony? Before we go, you're in charge of the armed forces I've gathered here, right, Alfred? I've heard that's why they call you the King's Sword. Your famous skills belong to whomever is in power in this kingdom. And since my wedding is a royal affair, and I have authority over the ceremony's security, that means I also have authority over you.
I shall work tirelessly to ensure that I fulfill my sacred duties to the realm.
Well, aren't you a model citizen?
Year 1000 of the Holy Era, Spring. The wedding ceremony.
His presence.
She must be close.
You seem quite calm.
All thanks to your help.
It wasn't much. I only did some investigating.
But what you found helped me understand what I have to do.
There they are!
Long live the bride! Long live the Silver Bride!
Professor.
Congratulations, Lord Charles!
Naruto, I'm going in.
Right.
Celia?
Yes, thank you,
Celia, you must stay calm. Who are you? My name is Aishia. Haruto. No. Rio asked me to speak with you this way. Did you say Rio? Look to your right. Rio? Rio? What are you doing here? I told you not to come. For you to see me like this is more than I can bear. Do you understand that?
Celia, what on earth is the matter?
I'm sorry, Lord Charles. It's just that I have so many emotions welling up.
Why, Celia, I was certain you cared for me, but to weep with joy? But we must remain dignified here. No crying in front of the peasants.
Of course. Can you still hear me, Aishia? Where did Rio go? Did I just imagine him there?
Celia?
I am a doll. I am a doll.
Stop right there! Hurry up! They can't do it!
Fated reunion. Professor, is it true that you're getting married?
If your question is whether I consented to it, the answer is yes.
You consented to marrying Charles Arbor. Really?
What? Are you telling me you'll marry me instead? Do you plan to sweep me off my feet and run away with me, Rio? Is that what you're saying, or is this all just a farce?
Celia?
I am a doll. I am a doll.
Stop right there! See him! Someone seize that boy! Fall back in a single file formation! Don't let him get close! Send the mages! Contain him now! Photon bullet! Retreat! Go protect the bride and groom! Enchant physical ability! Don't give him away to escape!
Sir! Don't worry your pretty head, my dear girl. We just get a bit of a show before the ceremony. The soldiers present here are among the elite in our kingdom. These men were hand-selected for their level of skill and pedigree. No honest brigand could ever hope to be a match against their combined might.
Please stay here. It's too dangerous.
Who's this fool? Bringing disgrace upon my house!
Duke Arbor, wait!
No! Be gone! Security for this event was supposed to be impeccable!
We're doing everything we can. So please, sir, do not provoke the insurgent. Please, my lord.
Professor Celia. I apologize for the disturbance, but while the others are distracted, I can explain the situation. All I ask is that you are patient enough to listen.
Rio, I don't understand. What's going on?
I'm using telepathy to speak directly into your consciousness. If you calm your mind enough to focus on your words, your voice will be able to reach me.
Unsightly cur! What are you hoping to gain here?
Silence! I have a grievance with you. Keep your filthy mouth shut or I'll break your spine beneath my boot. one. All of this is just part of the act.
Okay.
I don't understand. How is he so much stronger than me?
We don't have much time.
Take
I
the
won't
guests
keep
back
waiting
to the
forever.
inner sanctum.
Before you get married, I wanted to give you one last chance to tell me what you want.
You did all of that just for this? I thought I was clear enough before.
You were, but you never told me what you really wanted. Duke Arbor is behind this. I know he is. He's forcing you into this wedding, isn't he?
What's the security team doing?
If it was what you wanted, I'd put an end to this union in a second.
This is too much.
I know full well that I've done something I can't take back, but I don't care. You matter too much to me, Professor. I owe you so much. I can't stand by and watch this happen to someone so important. I would regret it for the rest of my life. You can never get back the things you lose. But if you saw a way to keep what you loved close, wouldn't you do it? If you stay, I worry that all these wonderful parts of you will be trampled on for the rest of your life. I could never live with that. Professor, will this marriage truly make you happy?
I've never been able to put my feelings first. I would end up causing too much trouble for others if I did. I don't want anyone to get hurt because of me.
I wish I could say for certain which path was the right one to take. But if this wedding was really what you wanted, then you wouldn't have that look on your face. I'll follow through on whatever you end up wanting to do. You can't just give up here, though.
If I said that I wanted to stop the wedding, what are you planning on doing?
Sweep you up in my arms and run away from this place. That would deflect any suspicion away from your father being involved, right?
This is crazy, Rio. They'd just end up catching us later.
I'll worry about that. I promise you, I will take you away from this. Though I guess that's not something someone with a knife to your throat would usually say.
Rio. Huh? I'd like that. I'd like that a lot.
Then let's get out of here.
That's enough! I've decided to settle our debt. I will abduct your lovely bride in front of the entire kingdom!
Hold on tight.
Celia!
My Lord Charles!
No! Bring her back!
I'm sorry to do this to you, Father. I promise I'll see you again someday.
What are you doing? Hurry up and catch him!
All troops, after him!
Hold! Do not break formation! Then you over there, seize him immediately!
Get him!
Fools! No! What is happening? Are you all incompetent?
This was his intent from the beginning. It was obvious to me from his job. I thought you would have noticed. Interesting. I thought he might have been using a magical item, like the spirit arms. Something about that feels familiar. Seems like he's gotten a lot stronger since the last time I saw him. Maybe it'll be fun for me to play a little. Impressive.
What do you think you're doing? Stop firing! What if you were to hit Celia? After him! Catch him!
Listen up, men! Our aerial knights have already begun their pursuit of the suspect. All forces should fan out and surround the capital in a staggered formation at once.
Sir! Yes, sir!
I'll go and take the lead with them. So, Vanessa, I'll leave the rest to you.
Coordinate between all the captains. Make sure you keep things moving.
Sir, I won't disappoint you. Be safe.
Alfred! All you've done is let the kidnapper escape. Who gave you the right to take over?
That's hardly important. Do you know anything about the thief?
I think he said he had a grievance with me.
Sounds like we might have some trouble narrowing it down then.
Instead of snarking at me, you should be doing everything to arrest him, catch him, and bring him back.
I fully intend to. Pardon me.
Damn him! Damn bastard scoundrel!
Well, I can't help but find this situation deeply amusing. I suppose I shouldn't wander far from the others, what with the protections afforded to me here as an ambassador. Oh well, I suppose I'll find another way to explore my interests in that man, and the spirit he was with.
Hold on, Rio! I feel like we're going too fast. Are we going too fast?
You'll be fine. Just make sure you hang on tight. I'd rather not deal with those griffins if I can help it. So I'm gonna go a little faster. Here we go.
Okay. You've grown into quite an impressive man, Rio.
Come on, don't embarrass me. Are you feeling more comfortable at the speed yet?
Yep. So if you can go any faster, bring it on. Huh? Did you just hear that noise too?
Then don't say I didn't warn you. Even if I maintain the speed, it'll still take some time to shake them off. So we should head towards the ground. I'll be passing the baton, so we can meet up again later.
I don't understand. Passing what baton? Why are we meeting up later?
All part of the plan. I haven't done this all alone. Someone's been helping me out. Remember the girl who spoke to you telepathically? Hi, Shia.
Huh?
Just like we planned, okay?
Understood. Wait, where are you going?
I'm gonna go act as a decoy to buy you some time. I have to keep you safe. They're still gaining on us. I need you to use this chance to escape. I promise I'll meet up with you later. Do you think you can brief her on the situation, Aishia?
I'll explain on the way.
I really appreciate it. Take care of her for me.
Hold on, Rio. Please be careful. We should go. They're coming. Okay.
There he is! It doesn't look like he has Lady Celia with him anymore.
The alley he came out of is a dead end. Inform the teams on the ground. Send up a flare!
Sir! Shooting off a flare!
They're calling for reinforcements just like we thought they would. Time to make a big show so I can drag them away.
He's a fast little devil, isn't he?
I didn't tell you to cease fire!
Bloodshot! Over there! Get him!
Gotta catch me first! There really are a lot of them.
Don't get this guy a chance to breathe! More men are coming! Wear him down as much as we can!
Trying not to kill anyone isn't making this any easier. I just told Professor Celia to give up. I can't let anything stop me.
That's quite enough. I'm placing you under formal arrest.
Lord Alfred, you're here!
Alfred. Isn't he the one they used to call the king's sword back at school.
You will only add to the injured. The rest of you stand down. Sir!
That sword of his is imbued with some powerful magic. He's got Roy Alfred on the defensive.
Why are you not attacking me at all? I will not be underestimated. It was a mistake to hold back.
Lord Alfred! We can't seem to find the insurgents anywhere, sir. I'm sorry.
There would be nothing for you to find if he took the full force of that hit. But I didn't feel it connect, and there's evidence he fled into the back streets. Search the surrounding area just to be sure. Celia is your first priority.
Sir!
I'm worried about Rio. Do you think he's gonna be okay, Aishia? He's perfectly fine and he'll be here soon. Are you sure? He's really okay?
Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Rio, I'm so relieved.
Sorry for all the chaos, but we're okay now. It was by the skin of our teeth, but we made it.
I know. I'm glad. You didn't get hurt, did you, Rio?
Nope. And Daishia? Thank you.
Not at all. I'm here to aid you should you ever need it again.
Well, how about we get going?
Okay.
Huh?
Is this okay?
Did you want to go back? You could probably make it in time.
What? Oh, no, it isn't that. I was just, well, I was thinking about how none of this feels real to me. For a moment, it felt as though my future was so bleak I could hardly bear the weight of imagining it. But you came from out of nowhere to save me. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you kidnapped me.
I'm just happy to be of help.
You'll have to dedicate some time to figuring out what we should do next.
Sure, in a bit. Professor Celia, there's something I set out to do that I must finish. Don't worry. I'll always make sure we have plenty to eat and drink on the road. I'm more than able to provide for us.
I see. Well, if it's no trouble, I'd love to accept your offer. I'll do my best to keep up, to deserve your generosity.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm always here for you.
You are you? Then we should make sure we talk later. It's been so long since we've gotten to talk.
Oh, sure.
It's coming.
Are you okay?
Haruto, we have to hurry. They need our help.
Huh?
Let me take care of... Do you know where we might be, Masato?
Why do you think I would?
Okay, well, maybe we should focus on trying to answer that question first. No service.
Oyonya metodonano oratrando misha canabedrana.
Ani mama, te musetona.
Someone please help us!